Yeah, good. Should be good. Probably fine. I'm not sure if it's a bit low or not though. I'd guess maybe it's a little bit low, but I'm not entirely sure. But at the same time, it's comfortable for me. I don't know. It's once again one of those times when it's like halfway through the month. I haven't done placements. That's where we're at. That's fair. I am not a Kshot main by any means. I'm literally farming missiles. I tried it in tournament once, so I'm thinking about pocketing it for TC and Rainmaker specifically. Is there like those are Brawl's weakest modes? Not mechanically fantastic, but have the game sense to make it work apparently. And I can't lie. Doing well the first day you try it. Unnervingly well, but such is. Such is, and sometimes you can't find lobbies. That is how it is. Practically did. I should charge that. Nah, definitely not a Kshot main. People who actually play Shot would look at me and be like, "You play so passive, even though the weapon can." Like a support Kshot, I don't really go for. Vexpo bucket, that's pretty good. Like that. That's actually really good. So lucky standards, this is really good. They really chased me all the way over here. Kinda. I should have repositioned. I try to like force my aim there. That's on me. First game, look up there. This Luna's here or not. Oh. Game like a. I should definitely be dead. I didn't trade. Oof. Kinda awkward if a junior and an expo, but neither of them really painted over our trench. Which is a little bit questionable. Bubbles. Roller feels weird. Kill. Go. Pops here. Go. That missiles, probably burn it early. Call them out. Bet. Can charge it pretty fast. Yeah, there's an early kill. I think the thing about this is weirdest to me right now is my mind doesn't work like a shooter player right now. I went for that on the off chance that Buck could hit a shot that could actually kill them. Let's get this here. Gonna have to move. Okay. Kill a ball. I'm gonna... Never actually listened to a lot of these. Found some of them. Advice for supportive Kshot, you've been implementing it a lot lately. Look at your teammates and try and use your missiles relative to what everyone else is doing. Like try and chain it with other specials. You're gonna pain a lot. Because you have 180 missiles, you should be using that if you're playing support Kshot. Don't overextend for plays you don't need to. A lot of the time you're not really going to go for a big play unless it's an easy kill or you have missiles up or other specials. It's really easy to trade with this weapon if you force a fight you don't want. Like if you go 5 minutes with Kshot and get 2 missiles, you're probably playing too aggro or just not painting enough. Not as general as I can make it, but I feel like it makes sense. Leader. The general rule of thumb with missiles, you have to identify what stuff you want to missile, whether you can make it an easy kill or get someone out of the fight for a second. Like this game, for example, I'm probably going to missile the E-leader a lot. I don't think I did it there, but in general I'm going to want to. Still here. I mean, they protected their teammate, but... How about tonight? Tired-ish, I had a busy day. I just feel... I don't feel like playing solo, I feel like streaming. What's the difference? I don't know, I'm okay. Yeah, it's a Dynamo against the leader moment, huh? Ooh, actually I thought... I should have backed up something on me. I'm kind of not great against either, so yeah. I'm not missing that weapon. Brain. Ball. I went in a bit too early. I almost punished that guy for overextending. The armor. Kind of sort of forcing it here. They broke my armor, which is sucky. They definitely come down here. I'm the leader. And I really need to like get cleaner kills and stuff like that. That's like one thing I really don't have with Kshot right now. But I try not to like force fights with it too much. I'm not confident in my main weapon usage. A lot of it's also like I'll have bad RNG because I'm just spinning around a lot of the time. Great. Oh. Like, I feel like I go for stuff like that sometimes with it, and I didn't really have to. Like, I go for, like, splash kind of kills, where it's like, yeah, it'd be a good play if I didn't have any jump RNG. Jump RNG makes it, like, a bad play. Like, it's more likely than not a good idea by me. I want to missile this guy, so done. Lots of sewing bombs with them. Yeah. Not a great spot for me to be in, yeah. Not any paint behind us. Right. There, three there on the leader's lair. I think in this context I want to missile whoever drops. I'm just gonna missile the leader and the other guy, that makes more sense to me. The leader can't go snipe it to stall. Yep. I think that's another thing, right? Like, a lot of the times, like, I would get like 10 or 11 missiles per game, but you want to make sure your missiles are like good, you don't just like spam them mindlessly. If you can identify what you want to missile and why, then it'll make the game a lot easier. This entire week I've been lamenting there's an umbrella with missiles. I really wish there was. There's 99. I haven't played that in a while. Douche. Binging means you kind of sit down and do a lot of something at once. Generally, the term would be for like, if you binge watch a show, that means you watch it from like start to finish, or a very sizable chunk of it within like a day or two or like a week. It is like an excess of something. Like if I watch like a 6-season show within like 2 weeks, that means I binged it. Why is your name Watson 0.4 and why do you have run speed? That's like rule number 1 of Tri-Slosher don'ts. Don't wear run speed. Elements of the carbon. Kinda overstayed their welcome. This guy is very hungry. Did distract us though. Don't have still small map anyway. I guess Jason can kill instead of painting zone. That's not a good decision. Because now it's just your carbon and they can't paint for it either. I could dismissal these two so they can't push on into either. Or some kind of reaction. I don't know if I had Skull chase my teammate instead of just capping. Definitely had a chance to. I sound like this map, right? The angles aren't that good for Skullchi. Like drops in the 20th to like got so far to even hit them. It's mostly people use bits on Twitch. I don't really know how watching ads getting bits really works anymore, because remember I did it for a period, because it would just be like, say like I would want to walk out of the room, I was doing something on a different tab, I would literally just like play an ad to get bits and like throw them at someone. But then they had like a weird like limit on how much you could do that, and I get why. Then I just like couldn't click it for months. I just like broke out of the habit entirely. That neat idea just, I don't know. It like broke it out of me. I'd say it still happen though. I don't know, it depends on where you go. They seem more prominent in bigger streams, that's a given. I do like the ribbons I did for them here though. Very cute. I don't know what this is, probably because the tent, so we can push on this. And we're just behind this. They traded nice. So go for the landing. Better. Tent died early, well that's huge, I can just hold this. I drop for these two. I'm here. I almost got him. Wow. Should have gotten closer. That's my bad. In my mind, I'm like a umbrella, right? So like I would engage with doing like a shot at that range and then just like shield flaring toward them to like make it a cleaner 2-shot after. Make it like an easy 3-shot, but they're like a shooter right now. In the backup, anything? Like one. I started hoping the splash don't hit them. Fortunately. I mean, I kind of chased the splash on Snipe, but didn't have to do that again. I'm going for kills that like a splash would. Like an accurate weapon. Other. Oh. Yeah, you killed two, but sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, just roll it up. How about those? I don't get this weapon. Sometimes you're just like perfectly accurate and sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't get it. Die roller. Hello 52. Hello easy bait. Hello easy bait. Cancel the missiles guy and push in. Wow, people just really feed sections in solo. That's crazy. Go. Oop. Where'd they go? Well, there. I didn't want to solo missile pack, I wanted to missile both of them, but I guess I made it easier to kill them for what it's worth. Freak. Drop, doesn't matter, to make its own. Thanks for that, Pooch. That's like what I would get for like singular grads like back then. Yeah. I don't know how the bomb didn't come, like probably stage geometry. I think it's updating good. I have two splash on, so we can knock them out pretty hard. They definitely have a better set of specials. L3D is a bit scary, but stuff like that are really scared of anything they have. Their bombs, guys chasing, they got me. I should have painted around myself first. That roller went super deep, okay. Interesting. Very sudden. Bruh. They want a shark there, go ahead. Yeah. Doesn't really do anything for your team. Oh, you stepped out against that, that's unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, I tunneled on a painting there. Got 2 kills, that's good. It was kind of pointless, but whatever. Whatever, paint the walls. That's like 1. That's kind of a sucky spot to be in. I don't want to be here. Why are you picking all these fights? You don't have to, your splash, lose paint. I feel like splashes I see in solo like all do this, by the way, like every splash is like guilty of this. Like going for fights because they're a splash. That is being patient. No. I jumped out smart. I dropped all now, it's an easy kill. Round 2. Oh. Aim. Oh. You don't take 2 hits and go for ring chat, that's just life advice, by the way. Maybe against like literal baby guns, but like no. Back. Like even if that's fall off range, you took 50 damage, like why you would do that? Ah, we do be painting. I can't tell if I like this build aesthetically or not. I'm not like huge on the shirt, but I just like the black and white shirt with the black and white shoes thing. Probably get water after this game or something. I notice whenever I stream I tend to drink water more frequently. That's not even just like because of the thing in chat or whatever, I just think in general like the more I talk, the more I feel the need that, or I'm just like I don't know what to do in between games. I'm not talking. Default to it. Ew, Hydra. Nah. Yeah, it is annoying, we have a bunch of baby guns. That's feeding. That's gonna be really annoying if we force fights. Junior! How you doing? Forcing fights. Should be able to win this. Backed up's like a cap at least. Hehehe. I don't have to force that right now. No one tried to come toward me. Well. The Hydra. See if I can get these two. Like, being too close to each other. Yep. Yeah, I swear in solo people actually just like hug their teammates with missiles. Like unconditionally. Fuck. Yeah, that's 2 people I shouldn't. Yeah. I know there's so many people down there, but we have a Hydra, which is useless at that angle. And they died anyway, so like, no. Gonna die. I got one. Got 2, definitely shouldn't have gotten 2. Simply outskilled, I suppose. And I cleaned up the 3rd guy I had, so that's good. Big health. Guys lit everyone. Anybody ought to shoot that. Literally anybody could have shot that and they die. sad. Now chase me. Nope. No. I don't like having a Hydra on my team. I really don't. Great up. Yeah, I feel like it holds him just like alone. If they're smart, they throw burst. Maybe splash it on zone. Still. Yeah, where did they go? Power missiles. Never forget. No commitment. Guess this guy's an easy kill. Yes. There's never a missile that doesn't do something in solo queue. As always, it feels so good. I really haven't seen Eric on his dissertation. Like, I don't love Zone's Muscle Forge or Sturgeon in particular, but like even then, like I should have run by now. For more people, I suppose. What I do know is that that brush should not be allowed online with that name. But such as go figure, brush has that name, yeah. If they lose, it's fine. That's all I'm saying. There's like no pain at all. They're kind of spread out though. No one's together on their team. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's good for us. Howdy, hold up. Howdy. I like what are already started your jetpack. Really far back, I guess. Totally imitate you, yeah, totally. I'm so dead. Ah, they might have been a trade. Oh, we have like no paint despite having a junior on our team. Like, I don't expect any paint from like a Octobrush. He did now, I guess. Okay, hitting me. Activate the last ditch suction. Ow. Probably an early jetpack. Kinda wish I saved that for when I had missile. Ow. Yeah, I don't like that jetpack they went for. The fight too. You have no ink. Had no paint. Let's... No. Rush on my team has some Here's, I imagine. Howdy. No, I did not see your quad. They got no kills. Yeah, that was a really bad jetpack. Let's wait for missiles or armor. We can have either of them. Whenever you go for it. See how fast we got those weapons. Different brush, double armor. Heavy pro, not a fan. Not really any. Unless I know the pro player by name or something, I don't want pro in zone in general. I don't think it offers much at all. This mode. Get bottom low. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, stall as well I can. Yeah, probably gonna push me, I shouldn't sit there. Armored, can't push in now. Now just vibing in this area until we get a good opening. No, it's not vibing, that's pushing in without specials. It's a gamble. I'm gonna solo missile this so we can get a good push for sure. Yes. Try that in the front. I'll say I can't really hide there. There's like 2 sections and an auto bomb. I didn't realize it was a vanilla squeezer, that would explain why that was a lot easier than I thought. Armor plus foil could act and kinda sit in our comp, taking at shots. Get water after placements or something. 7 and 1, it's pretty good. Outta your score is bad this month. I like haven't done placements in half the modes, so like I don't even know how to feel. My TC is like okay, I guess, I don't know. My rain is kind of sucky. I don't really think it's like 20. My comp is sucky. That's what that's something I know for sure. Playing Gucci rename is blood money. Where you literally like, were you paid to play that weapon? Is that why that's your name? You need to pay me pretty handsomely to make me play that. Outside of that one stream at like 2 AM, but that's because it was like all planned with like years. Yeah, goodbye. Bye bye. Thursday. You're kind of like, wait, why are you on their side of the map? Like, dude, like, we have no map control. I cannot help you. We're out of teammate around here, yeah. Awareness. Happy not cat, by the way. I have no painter, I have an undercover and a YouTuber. Like, what else are you doing? Genuinely. It's clearly not fighting. I like zero faith this game, our comp is so bad, there's no way you pick these weapons unironically. Actually, that's a lie, I play undercover Sorrel, but you don't pick it to win. A better way to word it. Why are you so deep? There's no reason to be that deep. I don't care if you have ball or like, what? No reason to be that far in. Patient, you're for the 1-3 and then you push on Pink Jet, you make space. Get zone if anyone on your team paints. Play the game if anyone on your team paints anything. There's actually no paint in this game. Undercover. One of the only things your weapon does. Here. Stand on me, please. Please, I'm begging you, don't. Oh yeah. Almost got baited because I forgot it was an undercover, but someone got the kill. Good. Yes, undercover, yes. Yes, undercover. Good. Old. I don't care. You can't leave the pop. Really, what do you do? I throw a fizzy at him, do like 50 damage. Eight missiles because we're not painting. Pain. I feel like despite the score we're gonna cap like low 24. I don't know, not like none of these lobbies feel difficult. Pretty normal. I feel like I should use this playlist more when streaming. I feel like it's really good. basically have double anchor, but I'm stuck with double anchor as well. I'm stuck with triple anchor. I said difficult, not unfair. Come on, solo queue. What is actually like the thought process of putting all these weapon loads? There's no thought process. It's actually just like, aha, funny. Get out of here with this garbage. Oh. Alright, do you want to look at the people on the left? I'm gonna kill them. Reggie, stayed there way too long, my friend. You stayed there way too long. You stayed there way too long. Anybody else gonna overstay? They're welcome out of position. Vibe is a yes. I need help on this side. I have an expo on my team. Please paint over them. Oh. Paint. 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 Thank you. Lost to triple anchor. Why? How? Like, no, like, let me look at their weapons again. How do you lose to that? Expo's good on this map. Like, that's fine, but like. Oh, I see. You had like one bomb and one fizzy. Okay. 2 armor. Yeah, sure. Toss your deco. It's God, I cannot think of many weapons that have a greater fall from grace in this game than Saucer Deco. That weapon went from meta defining 2 on a comp to just like, it exists. Yes. Triggered by turf war usage. This is honestly not awful. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. I don't know, the only game we lost, we had that one brush with a really dumb name. Oh, like that's the top 500, so I guess. I don't think that game was hard. Kind of surprised it's that high, honestly. None of these lobbies really felt special. On A lobbies on top of that. Back on roller, leader, our leader. Nara. We have a lot of pain in our comp, which is good. We have 2 bursts. Doesn't really complement any leader, but I mean, I guess. Got an early kill, that's good. 2? Question mark? 2? Not good. That's my mistake, I had missile. I should have just done that and then dropped here and then missiled. left. I mean, I guess. Why me specifically? Get over here, someone extended too deep in the zone. A vibe, half our team is dead, we have a leader, we're not getting in yet. I'll zone if I can. There, to spin. Okay. Oh, I think let's go first sniped. Okay. Fortunate. Oh, that was very laggy, wow. Okay. The flip was like instant. Leader's not doing a great job of stalling from oh, I got 2 down, I don't know if we can paint this in time. No, it sucks. Yeah, I'll probably be -70 or something. I expect that. I don't know why I tried diving into the left side. Like, no paint, dude. I didn't missile the people on left either. Or I missile the right side. I don't know, that was a bunch of split feeding and we're stuck with the leader, so I literally never had a time to go in. I got no armor either. Honestly, team one. I don't have XP, I forgot. I may have made the bad decision in the opening, so that's on me. For that at least, but yeah, on that was kind of just dying separately. Being stuck with 3 players, because QRE later. Brad was not little though. At the same time, really probably is the E leader. If you're not JP leader, XP is probably like 2100 on a good day. Don't like E leader plus dynamo either. And I have a normal weapon. Didn't get armor off. These people get crossfire. Here. Hold on, no, legendary. Well, that's all I can. Kill if I can, yeah. I didn't actually getting soloed by a shot. Or to aggro a little bit because we have armor. Not that much though. I thought they were gonna sit in the shield. That's my bad. I think I misread the missile marker a little bit. Like, I thought they were further into that than they actually were. I mean, I knew they had hammers, so it's bad play regardless. Unnecessary risk. Like I don't need to do because I'm playing missile farm Kshot. Entire point is like being low risk for the game. They play it like an ends up. I think that was bomb desync, that's really weird. I didn't trade on that. I saw the reticles, I was like confident, but against jumping with Kshot. That reality. I feel like those are like the biggest trap with this weapon, right? Like people just go for those kills and then they just miss it and they just feed a point to it. Pointless. Like actually the biggest trap with this weapon. Not even like limited to this variant, like even T-Tech players will do that. Be like, oh, but if I hit, it was a good play. It's like, no, it's not a good play. Yep. Alright, got a pick. Two, Khan rides alone. And I need help painting. Didn't get it. Thanks. Let's try. That's unfortunate. Why are you jumping? I don't know what Man. Reminder, leader is garbage. Playing it without main power. Holding this forever. Yeah, one of my friends had a suggestion that for the stream tonight I was gonna name it like ASMR Watch Me Complain About E-Liter. And yeah, every time I play this game, I have to complain about E-Liter. Don't do anything. I don't want them. Yeah, not many points. I remember. It's annoying because it's an easy game. Like, a fourth player. E-Liter. I can see what's fun about E-Liter in solo. Like, is the dopamine of like hitting 2 shots in 5 minutes really enough to keep you playing that weapon? Bored of it pretty fast. Especially because it's zones, right? Like, that's the easiest mode to play leader, like, by far. Like, the existence of your weapon is enough to stall zone, but even, like, solo leader, and not even do that. Don't wear main power, they don't wear anything a leader should, they just pick you with random gear. Pretend they're helping. They give special power rain, and, like, Holland, and special saber on a weapon with 180 special that gets it in, like, 3 shots, like no expectation on these kind of weapons on my team. Expectation is it's not going to work well, ultimately. Like, I missile, great. You pointed your laser at someone, wow. That really helped me. I share your role, you're wasting your time going for the leader, it's not a problem. That I promise you. Guess what? For an expo, you could kill that for free, but you're a leader, so you can't do anything. You just sit there and watch and accept the fact I die. And they're gonna push you. Oh. Many people like leader, dude. I don't understand. I don't even care. They're wasting their time with the leader. May as well just get zone. Being honest. Probably didn't need to missile that guy. Whoa, you collided 2 people standing in the same spot. Whoa. Yeah, I hate stuff like that happening because it makes them, it makes Charger players feel like they're helping when it's really just they got lucky in a context. That part. Like, oh yeah, my weapon pick is validated by the opponent making bad mistakes. Yeah. Wow, they took so long to cap that. Was I could have gone too. Not to mention the fact I have a K Junior without any of the stuff that makes K Junior good. Lord. Poplar runs in and feeds alone. Typical. Roller is still fiending for a kill on a weapon that's doing nothing. Classic. Yeah, that's the kind of kill I want to get with Kshot, but you just don't. Not worth it. That desync though. That guy shouldn't be jumping in the first place. Like, why am I bothering to protect you? That's a garbage jump. Trying to be a teammate is the one just making a bad decision. I don't even know how we're in this game, honestly. I wish I missed it again. Got a very dinky bubbles, my friend. They got away with it. There he's one. You needed to land like one bullet. You needed one bullet. Like, I shouldn't have chased that, but like, dude, come on. How do you not get one bullet when you know exactly where they are and I'm shooting the other angle? Like, there's literally one space they can go. Betting that, can't afford to die. Why are we not painting? That's such an easy lead. Like, the leader trying to hit the shot on the roller as opposed to just painting. Like they should be. Probably what it is. Okay, good, they did the wrong play. Games are so bad. Ah. Hate this. I hate you, litter. I'll say it every stream. I hate that weapon. The whole lobby is like low elo except for like the Splash. The Splash actually knows how to play the game. It's literally like the whole lobby is just people existing, and that's me and the Splash are like the only people that seem to know how to play. Annoying. Down the chat, how was your evening, slash night, slash day, whatever it is? Losing my mind. Not actually. Funny. Have armor, booyah, missile. Have splashdown, rain, booyah, hammer. This guy, I don't care. Yeah, he's a kill. I can just pay for another one. Wow. Is that what it feels like to have a 96 on your team that actually hits shots? You one-shot things? Whoa. That doesn't happen in solo. You're like super tunneled on me. You're jumping with 96, what are you doing? I don't want to run the zone, all those. How did I not die to that? That's the question. Like, how did I actually not die to that? It was like on top of me. I feel like I didn't even take damage. Well, you sharked with 96. Swedish vampire film. Interesting. I had to read some stuff about vampires this semester. It was cool. Didn't get to watch any films though. Kinda sad. Been nice if you had to do that for homework or something. Like, not watching a film about vampires is whack. Oh. Fighting this at some point. Jesus. Didn't even play the game. Hey look, it's the same exact scenario from last time. I'm gonna not make the mistake that they did. Whoa. Oh, what in the world was... Huh? Huh? Did I get ping-ponged off of their wall? I guess that's what happened. That just looks super weird. Interesting. Make them break their spine. Make them break their spine. Simple. Like, I'm really shocked I didn't have to watch a vampire film for that. I guess because it was a different film at one point in the semester, but like... I would have been down. I like the assignments where teachers are like, go watch X thing. Tell me what you thought. It was fun. I don't think we gain anything from that. It's all pretty one-sided. Yeah. Our comp's kinda neat, I guess. How if I call it good, but it's neat? It has, like, a bunch of the pieces of what you want in the comp. You have armor, missile rain, and a tool to enable weapons like the 10. Nifty, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they died, whatever. Your CDS, you can stall this for a while as long as you have the ink. You have to stall it, it's a tetra, you can do it. Where are you gonna go? Creep, push right now. Ah, they have armor, not a spray. What? Who tracks that? You see a 10 shield and you're like, someone's gonna swim in front of it. Who does that? You're completely right, but like, who does that? Not a North American charge, I'll tell you that. That's like actual game awareness right there. Remember the rule of thumb I said where like you pretend a charger doesn't hit anything in solo queue until they do something that actually makes you go like, oh, yeah, neat. Yeah, this charger has that. I have that sauce. The sauce, by sauce I mean literal just like game awareness. Probably. I don't know if they're actually looking at me or they're just more focused on the teammate. I think they have awareness. Neat. I'm sitting under the ledge. The charger's annoyed at me. I'll annoy them more. Watch this. Are you annoyed yet, Charger? Are you annoyed yet? Are you annoyed yet? Hope you are. Ow. A little bit short of that range. Charger's really far back. Probably just hold this, honestly. Whistle this too, they can't really push in. Never mind, there's a bomb. Pain. iOS, OS is like really good on Kshot. You always should run either OS or Still Jump depending on how you're going about it. But OS makes it so your weapon like always one-shots through armor, or not through armor, but like it always one-taps armor, which is important for a short-range weapon. It has Suction Bomb, which is a massive explosive radius. It's really, really good on that. And your missiles, the splash damage will break armor as well. I don't know why I peeked that. I literally said the charger's good, but like, like what reason do I have to do that? It's to get last ditch, ahaha. I think someone's down here, but we get some. Yeah. And you can recap it running your special on that, that's fine. Don't get it, it's like for you. Let me respect this charger real quick. Wow. Max range. Annabella, my best friend. Oh god, they killed him. They killed my best friend in the world. How dare they? The audacity. You're dead. How are you not dead? How did you have the time for that? What? I feel like if that was me, I would not hit that. Like, I feel like they're too deep into the splash down animation. Like, Dynamo startup is too long for that to actually hit. Might just be a latency thing, I don't know. At this point, we just hit the R button right now. I don't have any reason to interact with them. Yeah, Charters won't put in work on their team. They actually punish you for standing there. like they clip me every time I peeked out, and they almost clip me the one time, then they immediately clip my tent. Like, no, the Charger actually plays the game. Again, pan Charger. CDS. I mean, before damage up on CDS, I feel like, yeah, before any damage up existed on CDS, I always thought Optic Shredder was cool on it. Because the main weapon damage was 28, so it was kind of not bad against armor, right? Because it's a kiting weapon, it's mid-range, like you can kind of just 2-tap and go back, but like, by running OS, you could just 1-tap it, so like NSAPs and stuff would have a really hard time killing you. Nowadays, you don't need to. 32. 28, but you know. But before that, just have the same thing with Splash. Splash's damage with Baby. LD V96 percent. I mean, at the same time, like, what are you running? Like damage up, I guess. don't really need gear on that one, but hey, thank you. I'll charter your missile, you gotta go. You gotta go. You're one! Where is my teammate? There you go. I don't think it's the same good charter, I could be wrong though, I wasn't reading names. Half run speed, so I don't think so, because run speed on charter is a bit questionable. Only one guy going one. Kinda rained early, so that feels like I don't really know what that rain accomplishes for them. I have armor so I can actually stand in the open a bit. Ow. Yeah, let's punish the Tetra. Wow. I don't think that was the same charter. And again, I only saw them once that entire game. And I got spawn locked after losing the initial fight. So, that's a lot of points, I thought we lost on that. Oh wait, nope. Oh, maybe it was the same charter. Oh. I don't have the run speed so like specifically, but they're playing the grades that hard on Sturgeon, I suppose. I don't know what else we would use that for. Howdy. Yeah, but note Slacker, like one of the only people I recognize by name in these hobbies, which is a good thing. I like recognizing names and be like, yes, someone who knows how to play the game, yes. More of that, less of a URE leader on my team back to back. Saber. Alright, we have the super sick charger fighting Gorilla, that's someone I recognize. We have Poggers, I don't know who Poggers is, but they have... You know when you don't know like who the heck a person is, but like just based on their name and like their gear, you kind of feel like that they know what they're doing. That's kind of how I'm feeling about Poggers. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. Also, that enemy team comp is horrendous. Sorry. I have 2 armor with an E-leader and a red dapple. That's atrocious. Dude. That's my bad. Nah, Poggers, you were extended, that's not Pog. You had Bomb Rush, you could have just sat back and burned it so they would take longer to get in. Oh, what is this painting over me? It's like instantly with that. Someone's down here that didn't missile. The armor, the missile OS can handle this. Probably. I don't want to fight this 96 range. I want to fight this chart. We flips and stuff. Wow, cool rain. Very epic. Let's try it. Oh, my aim's garbage. Wow. How's my day been? Honestly, I'm kind of tired. Went out and did stuff. It's rare for me. You choking that fight on Zap because it kind of sucks. Did they drop in Trench? Yeah, they did. Maybe they thought I was going to. I don't know. Always so weak. But like, I feel like I'm like not seeing people shoot the same things I am at all. Like, I thought the Splash was with me. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they're looking at something else. Oh, dang. Wow, cool, your weapon reaches there. That totally justifies you playing a weapon with passive and can't abuse armor and has bad gear. Whoa, yeah, whoa. So useful. Heck is killing you. Hold them. That's actually pretty big. I think I missed all these two in the charter. Oh, never mind, we're just winning our fights, okay. That's epic, we like that. By need, I mean, not really, because there's still an E-liter. Less need. Like, I have such a visceral dislike of E-liter because it's either going to do literally nothing or people aren't going to know how to do, like, handle it at all. Like, when we did the 2700 thing with Brawl last month, like, there were several games on Manta where we just had no tools to fight it at all, and I just felt sad the entire time. Like, that's not even, like, like, even if the E-liter's, like, not great, like, as long as they understand, like, install your own zone on Manta, like, that's all they had to do. Like, bounce against it. Like, it's so annoying. Like, it either feels like this thing your team does not know how to handle, or it's just, like, useless. There's no such thing as, like, an average E-liter, you know? You know, you get, like, a mediocre splash or shot, and you're like, okay. Like, every time I see an E-liter, I'm like, I'm expecting greatness or absolute. That's like every charger. E-liter is the most extreme with that. Yeah, like I was out for a few hours. I think I slept in until like 12, so yeah. Not like that tired, I've only been up for like 12 hours. I just feel like I've done a lot in those hours. That kind of day. Plus 35, yeah, that's very good. Pretty good. Like, all things considered, I think this rotation's going fine. Like, we lost like a couple games. The games we lost weren't that many points at all, but all that. Epic Charger, Pogger. Pogger is an agony. The duality of these names is perfect. Wait. Why is it so funny to be like Agony has like a trash tier build and Poggers is like the elevated I know what I'm doing. Oh god. That's really good. I like that. Yeah, I'd be an Agony too playing a heavy without run speed. I need to actually like help this game because our comp is kind of garbage because they're random heavy thrown over no reason. Heavy without run is not whoa. You're deep. You're very deep, my friend. Like I almost wanted to mess with them to warn my teammate, but like flabbergasted that. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like I backed up far enough, but alright. It's just one of those weapons that kills you so fast that, like, when it just feels like that, I guess. I really don't like our comp. The heavy just ruins it instantly. Like, yeah, you have to pick a lane. You have to either have the heavy or the charger, not both. Thanks, Pogger. Talk of you. LDE time. Okay. Ah. I don't know. I think we both have the same idea of like it's probably not a good idea to approach that direction. Oh. I had game audio really low, so I didn't hear the other. Progress going on. World flank, heavy jumped out. That's something. I have no paint down here. I don't like there's a guy over there. The 3 zone. Force him to go back or something. I just standing in the same spot, or did they actually back up? They actually backed up. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, there you go. Okay, above me, just bomb that. Paint over poggers because they're ninja squid. Bomb out the Hydra because that's how you fight that thing. Nice splashdown, wow. Don't know why you're into high lobbies, it's literally just random, like your XP has no difference on what kind of lobbies you get in as far as North American. I'll tell you, in 27 I get 22 lobbies or 21 lobbies. In 26 you get 2,000 lobbies. Nice. Lobbies. I'm guessing the Japan lobby is essentially a 25 Western lobby. They have to have some like Japan lobby integrated in. X-Rank's an enigma. It just exists. Oh, we just dived in and died. Wow. Part where you build for specials. Remember that part of Splatoon 2? For Nintendo Switch. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't want to be here, but that looks so awkward. We're kind of just running in. Great. Bucket up there, which is dangerously dropped. I don't know why. Drop like you're in like one of the best positions in the game for bucket. Why did you drop? It's just like massive thirst. Like you lost your complete hold instantly for that. I don't think the guy knew I was there. Dead. I should be so dead, yeah. I kind of hate when that spinner goes down because like you can go from like here to here as an escape option because that gives you like stage geometry or behind a wall, but like you lose that completely when that goes down. I've died to that like a lot recently and it makes me sad. And like you could be like, oh lol, Keen, just be aware forehead, but like, you know what I mean? Feels bad when you're trying to abuse the map and it's just like, nope. Yep. I'm just gonna go for a missile here. Hold. Good. That's going right. That's going right. Okay, there's no way you drop in 2-shot at max range like that. That's so dumb. Like, that's actually so dumb. You have no idea I'm there. I hate that. Actually just lucky. And the Dapple needs to cap this alone, which I don't think is happening. That's so dumb. Like, I know it's a possibility, but like, I threw the suction because I'm like, it'll take them time to drop down. But no, the first 2 bullets into my skull, I guess. don't worry about your points, it's literally just... A lot of it's just luck based in the sense of the lobbies you get and the comps you get and if they make sense. Like, we went from 2700 to 2490 and I felt like it didn't... It was awful lobbies where I had nothing to gain and everything to lose and atrocious comps. Sometimes you just get like the worst with the Lucky's RNG. That is as long as you recognize like what you could do better, like learn from that. But there will be days where you're just sitting like a punch. Absolutely smacked. Anyways, that's bad. Kinda Snoop. And Luxu. Cool people. Our comps, kinda cool. I'm gonna missile the Expo a lot, based on the matchup. And hold forward into that, I can literally just roll backwards and I can't deal with it. That ranges me. So it's gonna be one of those games when we get a hold. It's gonna be like the point, right? Because we're fighting an Explo. I'll take the trade. Oh yeah, the bucket went too deep. Fighting an X-Play, you can't go that deep for free. They get picked off very, very fast. I feel like someone's there. Alright, this missile should get us good mileage. Well, and cap, that's amazing to me. I just flashed on there. Oh, whatever. A missile, repeat the process. Yeah. I am missiled and there's an Explo, that's like the last thing you want to see. Yeah, there's no reason to stay on zone for that one. I could've gotten that. Kinda greedy missile, but I'm going for it. Could potentially be good. Yeah, there we go. Missile kind of forced an awkward movement from them. I know. Section. I'll 10 missile, I don't care. I feel like Kshot likes sitting here, right? Because you have the option to just shark it, but you can also just throw sections on their snipe. Nice. Drop on me. I missiled them. I have a splash on Noah. Yeah, you need to kill that. Yeah. I'm okay with going for that kind of greedy play because if it works out, we just win. So. Didn't have to, but I did. Like, kind of overstayed our welcome, to say the least. Alright, back up. Okay, really likes chasing. Good. I really get why, because they're comp, because now I'm med missile, but like they're not alive. Awkward. Kill on sounds pretty big. Hi. I'm gonna pretend I knew it was that they were there, and I'm just epic. Someone's down here. 3 down, they're probably gonna start committing soon. Nah. That was a splash, maybe. Got away. This is an air spray. Really have another missile already. Let's up with something, dude. Up into something. 180 missiles. Like, I literally missiled someone, I like rotated, and I had like 60% of it already. I am missile. Weapon is missile attached to a weapon that can hold forward if it. That's like 2 steps off. Like most like PC when you actually get like passive special charge, like it's obscene how quickly you get missiles. Thunder. I have Nuva on my team. I kind of forgot I had Nuva on my team the last game. I feel like we were never on the same part of the map, but that makes sense. I feel like we're firing missiles on different ends. Don't wanna like take the same turf. Ah, okay, someone just brought. Oh, you just painted a straight line here. Okay. My bad for not opening the map. But yeah, it's my bad. An autopilot missile instead of actually like paying attention. What's 2 down there? I'll miss that guy first. They jetpacked. Not there. Oh, well, that's direct, but okay. I don't know who killed them. No. No, it's not great. That killed me from there? Interesting. I'd be like tip of the range, that sucks. We're kind of getting small unlocked, but we have 2 weapons that are awkward to kill with. I don't really like the Kunder here. I have like 1 chance here. Got our kill. Pull the dynamo. Okay, they threw the overextended. They definitely could have won that if they waited. Our time. Ew. Ew. Hi Kiki. What do you need help with? What are we doing? I shouldn't have missiled these 2 down. Just stalls them out of spawn, I suppose. I don't know what my team's doing, but they're murdering things. I'm just vibing. Kidding. Yeah. Pro tip, don't feed inkjet. Pro tip, don't fight armor. Pro tip, paint the zone. That's easy. Oh, good. That went from almost throwing the game to quick. Got your vaccine and if you lift your arm it hurts, if you lower it hurts. How are you supposed to be bamboo make people complain? Is it your first or second? Because I've only gotten my first so far. I heard the second one's supposed to be worse than the first one. But yeah, like for my first one it was like the same thing, like lifting my arm hurt that day. It didn't really hurt to like lay it down, only when I lifted it. First one, yeah. I will say for me, annoying the first day. Second day, hurt a little less, but still annoying. I'd say it's... I mean, that's only the other day I got it. Like, right now my arm feels normal. It's been like 2 or 3 days. I gave it a bet, I guess. Maybe that hurts when it's down, though. I haven't heard that. Yeah, that and the people said take that Tylenol. I kind of like took one first day, like an hour after, give or take. Probably less. I never had to again. Mechanical comp. That's a V-Splash, I don't like V-Splash. Name is I yell at Omega for playing V-Splash and scrims. But I actually don't like V-Splash. I want a missile 3. Could be an easy kill, yeah. Cool. You are a V-Pro friend. Hoping there was not the play. You're a Condor alone, you're gonna die. I can move! If I could move, they would have died. Okay, yeah, movement! Movement 10, never mind. I'm sad. I wanted to get a funny kill. Impression. Maybe I should have muscled that person for my teammate to fight. Oh, sucks. Links still throws me off because the frame data was so much more garbage, like, at launch, so I'm just used to having, like, god-awful frame data because you don't fight it ever. Like, it's not that much of a difference, but for Brawl it makes a big difference, so it just always messes with the timing in my head. Okay, you jumped out, thanks. Or zone, I guess. I don't know what happened, like, I felt like they were in position for a good hold and then it just died instantly. I don't know what happened. Nice jetpack. Oh, almost rated. Try and shoot that for the dynamo because it's suffering otherwise. I overextended for that. I thought I keep overfights thinking people are alone, but they're actually together, and that shocks me because it's solo queue. Makes me feel stupid because like there's no reason to go for the fight. I just thought it'd be an easy kill. Impatient because I'm thinking like, oh, it's a counter by itself. But like, that's the whole point of the weapon. Bait you. Can't kill by itself. Got a vertical on that paint so much. Dead. And a clone snipe. And disadvantage. Yeah, we gotta pick. You're in jetpack, you need to either kill that or just... Oh, it's too... I'm sorry, I'm going right. Half their team is looking at you. I'll rotate for you. Pick a job. Guys overextending to kill me. Oh god, he bar missiles to me. If that wasn't marked, I would have attempted to maybe do something there. I'd hold forward on those. Yeah, the Splash is a good bully weapon, so you literally point and click. Pain. You laugh at people because you have perfect accuracy, regardless of jumping or any movement or anything. That's a lot of points, I didn't expect that. Okay then, I guess. Never thought I would gain so much from being a Kunder, but here we are, I guess. I guess new pet points. I don't know. My team seemed fine, I don't know like how we got much out of it. Yeah, like they have a Viper on their team, like I don't like why is it so much? My Dynamo low rank? I don't understand why there's some sort of gain from that. And 3, we're doing pretty well, honestly. I have 2 weapons that don't paint zones against 3 weapons that paint, and a weapon that abuses armor. I'll like that. Armor. Get a kill. Guys down here. Gain over them. Yeah. That was a really good bomb, like actually fantastic, wow. Like that is a perfect bomb in that context. Makes sense, person. Fuck, it's still there, so it's worth ouching. Teammates aware, jump out, go. Seek him. I was gonna say, it's such an important moment, don't make me fall down. I really expected to lose zone there. I really expected to lose zone there because I fell down. Better than expected, I guess. Alright, step around from zone I could have sneezed on. Yeah. Orange Tap is one of those weapons, right, where it's like it's a perfectly good and totally viable weapon, but the way people play it, I feel like it's bad. Probably top 5 weapon for that, honestly. Unironically a good weapon. Replacement shot. I don't know, but like they're kind of similar, but the thing about auto bomb over suction bomb is it's really good against slow weapons, and it's really good against sharking weapons. That's like really the 2 things about having that kit. And it's like a unique kit to it, right? Like say you're fighting a Hydra, 89 is like actually like a counter. Legit, just throw bombs at them the whole game and you missile them. Like that's unironically like really, really hard for them to deal with. Versus 10, Charger, that kind of stuff. I don't like our comp, and there's one word to describe why. Starts with a G. You have no paint. Everyone's retry to you. This is looking like a loss from weapon select, honestly. And gear select. Get a missile in time. Oh, we got a pick. I can get a missile and we can push in. Yeah, okay, no, it's not totally done. Now we're still in this. Hardly, but yeah. My painter side first. We're all backed up, I can still just missile. Let my team get in, I get more map. They armored kinda early, my teammate fed. Armored, I can't super fight the... My teammate helped. Bless you, teammate. That fall off, hello. That fall off, hello. That fall off. Gosh, moving right now. Can't lie. That's the part where I lose fights because they have armor. You're moving though. It was very good. I like that sequence. I like that a lot. Kind of rotating around, like getting every pick possible. Oh, okay. Weird chart, but okay. Works. Your whole team died. Was it worth it? I don't think so. But I'm happy with it. Yeah, auto bombs are also a cheap bomb. Like, the thing about suction when you throw it, if you don't have like LD or anything, it's really expensive. Like, you're just so much downtime. The auto bomb you can kind of throw and it's a poke and it paints and it can kill. And it doesn't cost like anything. Grim, you have one job here, and that is to break off armor or something. You didn't do any of that. You can't paint, you gotta kill the guy. Kill the guy. Kill the guy. Kill the guy. You can't paint. Unironically, you gotta go for the kill there. Okay, you got the kill. Good. Good, good, good. Paint. 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 Yes. What else? What is your option there? Back up. It's been. Can't really do much about that except at R. Doesn't really kill. Good. You need to back up, my guy. That's a hard fight. That angle will try has such an advantage over me. Like, this game would be so easy if we didn't have a Grim. I'm gonna try his gear, I guess, but like... Oh man. One died. Penalty's low. One time, even with their response, I gotta go for a missile real soon. Guy's going for a meme fall off and missed. Died. Good. Good. Bounty's low, so I'm probably gonna babysit zone. That guy's missiled already. I'm gonna hold on to it for this. Well, these two. I'm gonna bomb this side. Haha. I feel like that could be points. We have a Grim and a run speed try. Like, I feel like that's points. I'm really happy with how I played him like that one. Like 2 or 3 minutes in. Yeah, that was nice. We like that. That was really good. Are you kidding me? That just makes me sad. Actually felt hard, and I feel like I played really well. And it was the last game of rotation, like, come on, dude. Man. Sad. I'm kind of vibing with the song right now. It's a really good mix. Like, I want to get up and get water. Like, I like the song too much. Our A-Maker kind of sucky. Okay, we'll fix this. Hold on. You don't remember the last time we played solo? I had 2 placements done before tonight, if that makes you feel better. It's been like half a month. I've literally been doing scrims with people. I won a tournament, and I'm like, I stare at solo queue, I'm like, if I'm not streaming, there's no point, so I just don't. Have them. I'll play this, give me a second, I'll be RB. Okay. Yeah, I won the weekly on... what day of the week was that? Wednesday? What's the name of the tournament? SOS. What does it stand for? Swimmer thing? Is that the tourney? I don't remember names, dude. But yeah, we got first. Was it 4th rank rounds, I think? Yeah. Yeah. I pretty much played Kshot like the entire time. Just for fun, because I'm like, guys, I want to try this in a tournament setting to see if it's any decent or if I'm just trash. And, yeah, winning a tournament with your first time playing a weapon is probably not trash, isn't it? Pretty funny. Nolan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I lurked, like, a little bit earlier. I saw you run a hairspray. Hi, Janara, thank you for the resub. 1 year. Purple Bravo. Nice. Yeah, we won the tourney. It was just funny to me because I had no expectation of that. I'm like, my shot is crusty. Like, I don't play this one. First bomb spam. Sounds about right. Yeah. We have on spam first bomb. Played decent last rotation. Almost got 25 and you lost 60. That is kind of brutal. You know that feeling. Honestly, last rotation went really well for us, and I realized I forgot to update the thing, so now my score isn't accurate on this thing. Yeah, hold on, let me... I get this. Yeah. Yes. This. There you go, wow. Epic. Dude, this app is so cool. I love this app. Yeah, thanks, no one. I don't really care, so I'm just playing Kshot for fun. I have nothing else to do right now. I know I'm not gonna sleep if I'm in bed, so I'm like, I may as well just vibe. Kinda forgot it's Rainmaker. I'm just defaulting to Lake Zone's mentality right now. Oops. That'd have been goofy. Dude, there's no paint. There's no paint, that's a mini. I can't like fight that. That's not possible. Kill him. Kill him, dude. Just kill him. Get him. Comps are awful, by the way. I think the vibe this rotation is going to be worse than the last one. It's a hunch. I'm gonna play Brawler for fun. Round speed abuse is really good on these maps. I also just want to play missiles to practice a little bit, just for fun. That's just... Ninja. Yeah, I guess. That would have been horrible, wow. Teammate. That's my bomb, I'm very good at this game. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, they can't aim, whoa! Yeah, it's fine, no one have a good night. Also, if you're joining from earlier and have no idea who the heck I am, I'm Keen. I play game competitively. Brawl tent primarily. Playing Kshot for fun right now. Aerospray DC. Classic. Why are you sharking up there? Who sharks there? Like, no one even has the Rainmaker. Like, what is he doing? What are you accomplishing? Answer's killing me, but it's kind of goofy. I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die to this. Ah, yes, the Charger out of position and the Dapple jumping to a beacon instead of swimming out of spawn. The classic. The 3v4 and have LDE. We have all the power in the world. I'm gonna grab it because I don't trust anybody. I'm gonna go up here. That guy's gonna go on the rail. I could help. Good enough. Alright, Caper, lead us to greatness. There we go. I was very worried. Now comes the fun part, we hit the R button with LDE. Wow. Heck. What are you doing here? Higher. I'm getting confused because they have two curling weapons. This is a sentence I have not said in like 2 years, probably. Okay. Whoa. So goofy. Yeah, do you want me to play Kshot or do you want Brawler? I'm kind of indifferent right now. Brawler sounds kind of funny with run speed on these. I feel like Kshot's a bit more entertaining for zones. Or solo Kukos. Like, I don't think these maps are as good for me with missiles. Because they're more of like the long range-ish, so I feel like when I pop missile I can't really force something, you know, like on the maps from last rotation. League. No, honestly I'd say the maps in solo queue are better than League. I don't like Columbus Muscle Forge or Starfish very much. Strangely. Playing Zero Undercover, not in Rainmaker. Undercover in Rainmaker is awful. It's incapable of killing the Rainmaker quickly. Sounds like pain. Yeah, no, I don't like those maps on Clan Blitz. They're not awful, but like I don't love them. I don't like the solo maps are that bad right now. In the context of it being solo queue, sure, but like there's the map mode themselves, I don't think they're that awful. I kind of like Camp Rainmaker. You know, not like my favorite, but I like the dynamic of it. Flubber. Channel. Meowstick. Meowstick's a cool one. I like the Pokemon. It's neat. Monosecond is boring, but I like how it looks. Unlike this game, I don't like how this game is looking. Could be a lot better. Yeah, they didn't really capitalize, that's fine, and I got a free pick with Mom. That doesn't count, because I'm touching the floor. Yeah, so if they get that kill, I can actually jump up there. Bad. They have baller weapon that's not undercover. That's a lot of weapons. Also, baller and Rainmaker is kind of smelly. Like, I'm trying to think in my head, what baller weapon would I pick that isn't like feeling like garbage? As far as Rainmaker goes, because baller and Rainmaker is kind of bad. Kind of bad, I mean like very bad. I think they got cheated out of that kill. Roller moment. Not what I wanted. Oh, so we can grab this and push it. You can push it very far, actually. Out there is curling. I don't think Baller does anything on these. Like, Baller, like, doesn't do anything on Challenger, really. Now, Camp, like, what? Camp's like all hallways. I feel like those are like two of the worst Baller maps in the game. These zombies are so low, there's nothing to keep. You miss Baller being good. It's not even like offensively bad, but you don't pick weapons because they have Baller anymore outside of like Turf. Like the best Baller weapons in the game right now are probably like Crapid and L3. Everything else is just like either bad niche or just like murdered by nerfs. Like, I've got Brush. Brush was up there very easily. Like, Brush Crapid probably, like, there. L3. When does he use it? D52 is whatever. Crackle sucks. Charge sucks. I suppose the Baller's neat on it, but, like, that's just for a living. Lucadeco synergizes, but, like, don't pick Lucadeco for. Like, there's okay weapons here, but, like, nothing, like, great. I wanna go barrel for a bit. I think ground speed's funny on these maps. I like bomber on these. 52 has cheap bowler, surprisingly. I don't think it's surprising. It has a garbage sub. Like, it's not good. like Baller 52 would be sick if it had any sub, but it has no sub. That sub sucks. It does nothing to complement the weapon at all. I have double anchor, a splash. A lot of run speed one. Dip self forward. Expect that. I don't know why you would hold forward into a Umbrella with Bomber. It's just such a bad play that I really didn't expect it at all. Why? Let's push those. Neither are in position. If we pushed that, we would have gotten so much because the Dapple would just be free kill. Sure. Go. Go. Let's go. Please. No one's even helping me pop. Oh my god. It's really not that hard. You just grab it and you go, wow. There you go. How do you not missile me? I feel like my voice is dying right now. Can't get water after this game. I'm not used to talking this long. This is push right now. This is weird. You can just go. The mini's the only one. No. You can. No. Bro, I hate solo dapples so much. We're threatening a KO and they jump to a beacon. Like, what is the mentality? I'm getting water. I'm mad at that. So stupid. Why would you do that? Literally have a top 500 on your team like actually doing. So stupid. I'm not over that last game. That was like so undeserved. There is no reason to do that. Like, I don't. Why would you ever jump in? You're really about to lose here. Baffled by that. like reverse tilted. I'm on Twitter looking at art now. Go into this lobby. Off rotation hasn't been trading out. We're technically positive, but that's because someone made a big mistake. And that's only been like 20 minutes. I can't really say anything out. Last rotation went fantastically, actually. That was placements, and we ended up like what, like 20? Yeah, really good. I don't have a good feeling about this game, and the reason starts with the G. Care to guess, chat? Can we identify what makes me feel uncomfortable with this game? I mean, like, I don't know this angle because you're on top. Far enough to not go in the rope. Oh. Really hold forward into that. Dude, I don't know what to do right now. I have a kernel on my team. Yes, you correct. The glass on Shellander, no. Why is my Grim up there? What are you accomplishing over there, my guy? I don't even care that we lost that. I don't want to win with like a drop roller Grim. Drop roller Grim that fights a 1v3 gets no way. Like, why? That's fire. No. I don't know about fire, it sounds like a dumpster fire, if you ask me. That's fast. Give me a second. Like an actual second. Back up. What happens with the KD on the Splatoon glitch if you have 0 deaths when it just shows 0? Like, it keeps track the entire time, like it would just say 0 deaths. Nothing would be added to that number. Like, say it's like your first game of the day and you don't die, then it would just say that, Oh, I think I know what you mean with the KD. Be awkward for one game, but if it's like one game and like a bunch, it would just skew it, I guess. Like a little bit, I don't know. Gamma. Drop roller V-Pen, the build's kinda cute though. Howdy. Outplayed. I don't think anyone else was there. I was wondering, I'm like stalling like 3 people. Yeah, I think I would just ignore it if it's 0 then. Why do splashes not like swim in solo queue? Like literally reposition, dude. You're not gonna magically get the kill by holding the shoot button the whole time. Unless you're laggy, I guess. About the tragedy seed. I don't think they're happy with how this game has been going. No, I saw the one drop roller Grim. It makes us have drop roller V-Pen. We got the 4 points back. Whoa. Crazy. That's a lot. It's actually 3.3. Haha. Get shaped. Watching this game makes you want to play it when you know you want to have fun. I feel like there are a lot of people who vibe on Twitch watching this game because they enjoy it, but they don't like playing it as much. They have more fun watching people. I think that's valid. You know, I don't think you'd want to watch, or you wouldn't want to participate in the game we have right now. Because our comp is dumpster fire on Camp Triggerfish, and I almost fell off the map. That was awful. Beesh. Why are you going that way? I want to fight that guy, but like... can't because the other guy's behind me. Why are they both going? Hello? Help? Help? Wow, outplayed. Up. Don't pick that up. Don't pick that up, my guy. Yeah, option. I saw the best I could, but yeah. Yo, is that a Breaking Bad reference? On their name? Whoa. Game's so awful for us right now. Okay, this is our one opportunity. I'm going to pick it up because I do not trust them. I realize I'm the weapon that's going to make me fine. Clayton just took it from me. Okay, Clayton. Okay, no shield. Okay, splashdown jump. You know what? Yeah. Do that. It wasn't a splashdown jump. Okay. How did you die? Dude, you died like instantly. Bird. I baited them. That's cool. 26. Whoa. So, that jetpack, huh? Is that worth it? I don't think so. No! That's fine, have a good night. That'd have been so funny if I got further. Okay, 40 is still not very good on this map, so we have to be very careful. Under me, I gotta paint this. Spare the pop. Fine, that's a really good splash note, ironically. I'd like for them to move out of that position. I don't like it. No bridge yet. I feel like someone's gonna come that way. Gamble, I'm privileged. Bye. Yeah, they're taking it left, yes! He died, but that's the distraction I wanted, so... Thanks. Bye. That sucks. And jetpack man. LDE. That was a bad jump, but they went for that instead of me. They're going that way, okay. I don't have any reason to push into that yet. And I feel spoiled by the 180 missile right now. They have time for that? I don't think they have time for that. Yeah, I don't... Maybe, but like no, any form of stalling just gets killed there. Well, that sucked. I don't think that Splash is very happy. I don't think they're happy. You're gonna go to bed? That's fine, have a good night. It's just 2:30 AM, I did not lie, it is late hours, also I didn't change my title, just by bro, no one told me. I think it'd be relevant now, because it's been on my mind, or the back of my mind, for like well over a month now. I want to spend some time this summer trying to learn how to edit videos, at least on the basic level, and have a separate channel where I kind of like, I don't know if highlights is the right word, but like, I guess like shorter videos that are kind of like condensing some of the stuff I like that happens on stream. Something I want to do. Like I've been holding the VODs for a while, for like from the past couple weeks I want to say. And I want to kind of turn some of those into videos and try it out. Also our comp is garbage. Like really garbage. Like if I could like pick a comp and not ever want, it'd be this one. Nice 7. I feel like that's like the perfect sufficiently bad push. In the sense of like, I get full LDE, but it still sucks that we have to deal with this. I hit R instead of ZR by accident, I don't even know how. Air comp is good. Have 2 jetpacks, no armor, and a splashdown. None of these main weapons have like any synergy. I shouldn't have done the auto. I would have had the ink to keep holding forward on that. I'm like one on my team. The Dapple's like on their roof. Who is it? Ah, someone else. What? So long as the splash down. I messed up my movement. I didn't do that. It might be. No, this is still good for us. Yeah, that's still really good for us. Cause like hit the wall and I didn't paint my feet properly. Let's put more focus on the actual shot. How did they even die up there? I don't really want to be the one to pick that up. At bomb rush, I really don't want to be the person to pick it up. Nice. That is a gross shot. I'm so dead. Oh! Name something more Brella privileged than this entire instance. Actually so privileged. That was so privileged. Literally one player sitting on the uninkable. Or apparently hit everything. Yeah, I want to try having like a main channel on YouTube, I think. I feel like that's like an underutilized, or not, maybe not utilized, but like underrepresented part of Splat, you know, like you know, a lot of other games where people would just people like take snippets of their stream and just like highlights and just put them together for sake of like showing stuff that's cool or just like funny or whatever. I feel like I don't see that much for Splat. And even if I do, it's usually at like a level like a bit more casual, I guess. I think it'd be kind of cool to kind of try and mesh those together to have like, you know, like legitimately like good plays and stuff. Like a humorous format. Or just like a very like short bits kind of thing. Because it's cool to like throw up my VODs on YouTube, like I like archiving them. But like I totally get the thing where it's like, oh, it's like a 4-hour VOD, you know, like it's easier to just have on form like a 10-minute video. Look at that. Have an healer, that's not good. Grim. Special power healer yet. Good. Oh. Yeah, the gal lost her fight on her. Yeah, that's not good. Has a wall, so you'd hope it wouldn't lose the fight that fast. Or V-splash, but I can't. Robin still can't kill me, but yeah, no help. That would've been so easy if I just like hit the second chop that I missed on me. Yeah, this position kind of sucks, huh? How do you die to an Autobomb and Inkjet, though? Oh. Don't need a Sharky literally like kills everyone, we just push now. Yeah. Oh, but no. That's latency, my shield is up. Do you not agree at all? That's really bad too, because I was the only person alive in that instance. That is very, very lame. I get shot through shoulder. Like, I have an Elixir on my team, you can't afford to lose openings like that. They're not going to be very common. Okay, no. I think they're just laggy. Ugh, that's annoying. Might have been fall, but still. I think in that context I still have the option to retreat, but it's just online. Happens. Why would you pick? Better let it reset, now we're in disadvantage. Yeah, it's really good. Please. Why are you taking it? Solo queue, why would you want to go that way? They full wipe this entire side was so free. Thanks. Like, I don't care if they full wipe, that's still not the play. Their comp had like a mist and like no lethal bombs, it's so free to go left. Points for nothing, because none of them can aim. So they have missiles, so we just have to be patient. Aced it pretty early, that's good for us. How did you die? I'd have gotten clipped by mine, honestly, don't I? That play. Super sloppy, but okay. That game was horrendous, I hate you later. Literal 3v4. Please do not pick that garbage. I'm begging you. After getting +3 with a 0 kill teammate. Yeah, 52? Cool. I appreciate you picking an actual weapon unlike you later. That many on my team. That's pretty neat. Got a lot of burst bombs. A lot of burst bombs. Man. Didn't they could just sit there and watch? Ah. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, where's their team? That's really bad. Say thank you to Brawler privilege. And range, I can't really play it. Say thank you to Prowler Privilege. Once again. I love that I can just sit here on stuff that I know, like every weapon in this game just like can't. It's so funny. Imagine taking damage. Ah, Tetra. Maybe they're there, but I can't do much about the angle. Aside from like, how did the chat win that? Hey, the best I could do is like shoot my feet, or like directly in front of me and hope it beacons going. Vibing. I'm vibing. I'm dead. I have all people class. Frag gets 1, Frag gets 2, that's huge. They get 3. I feel like Tetra should grab and drop it, but I think they're just gonna shark out. Get baited, I'm actually going low. Haha. Ah, the baller just exploded, okay. Did not mean to grab that. Oops. Let's get Tetra build. I don't. I saw. The beacon doesn't even do anything. I don't know why I went for it. For fun, I guess. Did they dive me? I don't know if they dive me here. Now they do. I kinda wish the Rainmaker didn't pull toward me because I was sharking there. I don't think anyone knew. Here comes the world flank. I'm out of position. Just kidding. Annoying. Aw, I had LD, I'm surprised I ran out. Yes. Running out of ink with LD, it's pretty rare. I don't need to pop that, just keep thick. A pretty good amount. decent comp, I guess. Goes blue 7, which is weird on this map, but could be scary. Crap in the 52 are really the issues there. Can be potentially. Gonna rotate right. Those guys there? No. I'll go with it still. How did that go under my shield? It was open, what? Actually, how? What? So confused by that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Is on bottom left, Sakura, Tempo Sprite. That I like. I think I've been rotating between characters the past few streams for fun. Because I like them. For the stream I did 2 days ago, I had Koishi, because Koishi Day. An actual thing. People on Twitter were drawing her like crazy. My entire timeline was like filled, it was great. What in the world is going on in this game? This is one of the weird, like... It's hard to read the map on this one sometimes. I could've gotten that. I'm scared. One. That's good, I distracted. Specifically, it's a Sakura from Toho 7. I really like. That one, she has a scarf. I'm dead. That's a dually. Wait, no, that's a... that build's so confusing. I thought it was a mini with Ninja Squid at first. I'm like, that's weird, but okay. But then I realized it's a run speed dually. Rella versus Brush is a really bad matchup if you get like a pot shot in. I like max range, have a teammate crossfire with you, it's really doable. You're tunneling on me, oh my goodness. Oh my god. That teammate. By me. Oh god. Get out. Crowded up. Never mind. Pretty good lead. a distraction. It'll be either. I was like paranoid. Totally valid, because otherwise I can just hold forward. This is very funny to me. I missed my shots. Made them fall off and distracted them though, so that's something. The timer's pretty low, though the rest of my team kind of fed. A little bit spooky mega. I cannot even see them. Rated, okay. That works. Yeah, I missed my shots on that, that's fine. I just wanted to make them drop and distract them, I guess. I wanted to push their in and kill them and then go for the rapid, I guess, but I think I had too much run speed and I fell down. Means I lost control. Oof. It is weird playing run speed on a weapon like this after playing Kshot previous rotation, which has like bad strafe. Yeah, brush. Nah. I saw I died and dropped and I just fell on the autobahn, that's funny. Yeah, this is like, oh wait, like this alone is like throwing me off so much after playing Kshot. So I was like holding forward like this. I was like this. And like I reached where I thought I was gonna be, like way faster than I thought I was. Honestly, that's a good spot for stalling. Kinda sucks to pick that up. That guy stayed there a long time. You didn't have to pick that up, but I'll paint over you. What are you doing? I literally hate charger. Why would you do that? I should have bomb rushed him, swam backwards. Definitely could have killed this too as well. I just roll a bomb my feet and open shield, and either a kill or they have to back up, and they're weak. No bubbles. No hammer. Pro specials. I don't know if I necessarily secondary Kshot. I'm gonna try and keep playing NTC and Rain, because I think those are the worst modes for Brawler anyways. It might be something I pocket depending on a team's comp, because I really don't like playing Brawler unless of a certain like weapons. Like Brawler without armor feels kind of sucky. Like, what if I play normal Brawler? I usually like to have like an NZAP or like junior H3 or some kind of armor paint weapon. Because armor draw is so hard to deal with. Like Kshot's like an easy pocket to play as like a support, because you kind of just play it as a painty weapon that you just, when you know how one dagger with the missiles and stuff, it's so good. Like the way I play Kshot's honestly kind of comparable to Zap, honestly. Taylor's different. Taylor plays T-Tech. Kshot. I don't play T-Tech. Even though I did play Inkjet in the past with Emperor. T-Tech's different. T-Tech's Inkjet is so expensive, I don't like it. Compared to Kshot, Kshot is like low risk, high reward. T-Tech feels like high risk, potentially high reward, but like I don't hurt. I'm someone who plays painty weapons and stuff that like lives it shouldn't, because shields are weapons. The idea of playing Inkjet in comp without armor sounds awful to me. There's a 210 jetpack, which I don't like either. Like a bad missile doesn't punish you so much. Is it? I actually think maybe it's 200, but like a bad missile you can live with. A bad Inkjet gets you murdered. You know what I mean? Like the risk reward just feels so awful on Inkjet on T-Tech whenever I watch it. Compared to like missiles. And I don't know, like pop bomb in an aggressive way is weird to me. I realize that's, you're like, oh, but Keen, you're literally playing a weapon with that. You know what I mean, though. Holy for it, I don't care. I'm dead. No one paint over me. It's depressing. I just need like a little bit of paint back up in. Let me just grab this and go. Yeah, like this is a good push. Opportunity. I have run speed, I don't care, it's an E-leader. They're not hitting me anyway. Interesting jump up. I think it's smart, I just didn't expect it. And they didn't jump out, they jumped to a teammate. Smart. That context. Forcing them to go into my teammate. Die either or. Yeah, I think specials in general, I think if the next game has less emphasis on special spam, that'd be good. Like, me playing Kshot is literally evidence of that, because it's 180 missile and has suction. Like, you see me playing Kshot last rotation, I have 2 ups of special charge and I get like 10 missiles a game. And 20 kills, like, that's kind of silly. The weapon's garbage. Down the weapon, it's garbage. I'm actually just trolling. $80 later, dude. Like the 10th time I say it today. It's never any less true. Oh, weapon. Yeah, I think if the next game has less special spam and more emphasis on main weapons, I'd like that. Because I think, A, that makes a more interesting game and teaches you how to play your main weapon better. B, it's less annoying to fight, and C, a lot of the weapons I like are weapons that are like more intensive at the main. Like Brawl and Tent are like some of the most intensive main weapons in terms of like the skill ceiling. Like you could do such absurd stuff with them. But like, the amount they demand from you compared to just like picking Junior and like painting and hitting R and Z bars is just like... Like there's so many people stuck at like mid-level play that just like one-trick armor and they play the same way and they don't learn. I almost don't even blame them for being stuck in the same like position, not getting any better, because like they literally play like the most autopilot weapon that makes sense. Like the difference between like a high-level support and like a mid-level room. Like it like has so much to do with game sense. That's unfortunate. Some Dormy's theme. Interesting. I don't know if they saw me or not, but it's not worth it. Wow, it's like, help. Yeah, in general, a weapon that paints a lot should have a higher special cost. As you know, it's like the thing they do where like, yeah, like CRB in this game is like, oh, this weapon sucks and no one plays it, let's give it a 170 bubble, and this is like 170 bubble in CRB is like still harder to get than like a 210 bubble on K Junior. And K Junior's 190 now, it's 200, you know what I mean? Like, Other happens there. Whatever. Being kind of passive with this. Rush flank could be good. Potentially, no. Respect the leader. Yeah, that's lucky. Oh, that's huge, that's huge, that's huge. No, don't shoot shots, they all die, just go. Just go. Like, that's such an easy lead to like 20. Like, why? Literally, why are you shooting shots? They all die. There's no point. They're the one this way. Like, capitalize on it. Such a bad play. Our lead sucks, so like they literally do what we should have, and they get to like the point value that we should have. Don't even dare this way. A garbage play to do what you did. You know, I thought they would move, but they didn't. Poster slot 3. I agree with less special spam. I don't want any Stingray equivalent. I don't want any ink armor equivalent. I don't want a splash stone equivalent. I want specials to be interesting, engaging, and force the player to like think while using it, kind of thing. I do not like panic button. I do not like cushion you get by twiddling your fingers. It's dumb. Like, it is. There's so many people that just fall for the trap of like, oh, it's easy. And it's like, yes, it is. I want to just play armor, but like, I don't like that game design. Like, I want people to actually have to play their main weapon. Because even in this game, right, like I literally won a tournament with Kshot and I don't play that weapon like at all. And it literally came down to like I'm spamming missiles with like a brain. Like, so stupid. Compared to like, you know, if I grind like Brawl Intent out, like yeah, you can do it, but like there's just easier ways to win. This game's probably gonna be a lot of points because it's not a hard game. We just had someone just not capitalize for their life. Paint all this girl dying. Keep it going. Yeah. Ah, I actually thought. It was me, Omega, and Lux Soldier didn't play, who was on their roster. Sub. Yeah, next game I want more emphasis on main weapons. Because I think that'll, like, a lot of the more dynamic, like, main weapons, will be better as a result, and I think in general, when you make top tiers, you want your top tiers to not all be easy to play, because it's not fun. I think you should be rewarded for actually learning a weapon. You know, like like people complain about CDS, but I kind of like that as a top tier because it has a defined weakness in terms of like ink efficiency, and sometimes the accuracy on standings is like kind of garbage. But like, I would like if like a lot of weapons are like the strength of CDS kind of thing. Because there's like so much you can do with that main weapon that's interesting to play. You know, think of all like the weird mains in this game, like Expo's so unique, Tetra's unique, the way CDS can play, Brella. Like I'd like a game where those are like the meta. I don't want like meta to just like, haha, I twiddle my finger. Also, I want actually no like here's like a bigger thing for me. I want the devs to actually think about the kits they make. I don't want any of this like stupid like like, haha, let's give it a garbage kit. Like, stop doing that. Like, but they're wasting everyone's time with that, and I mean that because, like, if you like a main weapon, you get stuck with a garbage kit at launch, you're stuck with it for like half a year, if not more. Like, it is the most obnoxious thing. Like, carbon players were stuck without like a viable carbon, like, until like over a year into the game, and I hate that. Okay, what the devs actually think about the kits they make on weapons. And like, you can tell they're capable because they've done unique kits like that before, like K Jr. Is a good example. Thunder's a good example. Like, they reward you for learning your weapon and the quirks that are unique to it. I want more weapons like that. I want weapons where it feels like the devs actually sat there and thought like, okay, let's make something cool. I think Squeezer's one of those as well. Like, the kit complements the weapon like perfectly. We talk about how I'm up here, by the way. Talk about that for a sec. People keep calling the thing the Zuko. It's not a Zuko, it's different. It's more like a machine, plus a Zuko in a way. Because if you look at the way the hitbox goes, it kind of arcs like a machine, but it explodes at the end like an Explo. I think that's cool. I think it'd be cool if it has like a sweet spot, right? Because it will reward the player for actually like facing it correctly, like just like a machine in Explo. My issue with Zuko in Splat 1 is that like it became like an unreactable hitbox of death from across the map. Like, it doesn't feel fair to get one hit killed across the map by Zuko. That one's just stupid. Like, I think they have the right idea going with that, as long as they have a sweet spot going with it. And like, I like the design of Inkjet for that as well. Because Inkjet is like, you know, you get super rewarded and you one-hit kill with good aim. But otherwise you're gonna have to like 2 or 3 shot. And I like that design. And I like Inkjet's design because it has a risk-reward to it. Like, you can get crazy multi-kills that break map geometry, but like, on the same hand, like, a bad Inkjet's gonna get you murdered. Like, you're gonna get punished so hard and so fast. Like, I think that's good game design. I really want that, huh? That's vibing. Wondering if they're just sitting there or not. I mean, Double Bomb existed before the big ink tank on Junior, like, that's fine. Actually, no, that's another thing. I want more weapons. If they're gonna play that route, you know, like, it's literally just a parameter on Junior, right? So they could, like, give any weapon a bigger ink tank, like, on a command, like, right now, if they wanted to. Like, I think if you're gonna have weaker main weapons, then maybe that's a good idea to do with them. You know, like, I think a big ink tank on an undercover could be cool. I'm not saying every lightweight weapon needs it, but like, the general rule of thumb in this game is the lighter a weapon it is, the more ink efficient it is. Not later, but like, a lot of the dinky baby range stuff has better ink efficiency. And like, generally, the heavier weapons are kind of like this weird, like, bulking mass, like, not ink efficient. And I like that game design. But like, on the same, like, by the same thing, you could also kind of just give bigger ink tanks to some stuff if you really want, as a balance for like their main weapon being sucky. Like, not all BB guns are sucky, but like, you know what I mean by that? Like, undercover is a very weak main weapon, so like, I think it'd be good for it. Like, it just feels weird to me, like, right, like, they add this like new mechanic for Junior exclusively where you have a bigger ink tank, and it's like, it's literally as simple as changing a parameter. Like, why would you not abuse that? Or not abuse that? Like, why would you not use that more? That guy's so mad. That guy's actually so mad. Like, imagine like trying to take a 2v1 on a brawl and eat the 81 damage and he just gets squished by shields. Hilarious. I was actually gonna drop there. That's my bad. Seconds. A lot of people going left, they have armor. Trying to push it right, which is weird. How about that one? Might just paint over and get a bomb rush. There's an auto. Second. That's pretty bad. Okay, never mind. Bomb rush, I guess. Well, okay, Splash is weird because like it's a shorter range weapon, but like if you keep all the good traits of Splash in this game, I don't think Splash would ever think. I think it's fine as is balance wise. Like I wouldn't change anything about Splash going into Splat 3 really. I think it's like very defined, like perfect accuracy, but super short range weapon. Empire 3 shot can feel a bit silly, but like I like the design of Neo Splash perfectly because it's a baby gun and it has no lethal bomb to poke at people, but like you can combo and crossfire with burst bomb really well. It has a team-based special. Like I'm pretty happy with Splash's balance in this game. I'd want top tiers in Splat 3 to be like around the tier of like Splash or like DS in this game. Inkbrush Nouveau in this game. Hint to this game. Like I think those are like a good bar to have most of the time. Like I want weapons to feel good to play. I want them to be fun. Ultimately. Because there are some weapons in this game I look at and I'm just like, this is just X but worse. Like you look at like YouTuber and you're like, this is just a worse Swiffer, which is just like I'd rather play Bamboo than Swiffer in the first place, so why would you ever pick YouTuber? You know, like I think each weapon in a class being distinct enough that you can't just say this is X but worse. It's like I think that's like what we want to avoid. And generally kits can help you with that, but they clearly don't care with the YouTuber. Like they literally just gave it like some random kits that don't synergize with it at all. One shot at that range. Kinda weird. Turn around. There you go. Area. That sucks. The comp is so much better than ours, I hate those. Yeah. They have a Neo Splash, which is nice, but they have double armor and a roller. Actually, the comp isn't that good. A lot of kind of laggy though, which I don't like. Lobbies. Even the Rainmaker pop is super laggy, like I don't like this. Anima needs to clutch this kill now. Oh, I keep it pompous. I'm gonna take it up here actually. Ah, dang, that sucks. Got the pop. Oh, maybe can. Yes. I have no make account links down there. Up. I don't know what this bomb rush was meant to do, my god. Well, that sucks. I have like no help this game right now. It's really bad, like I just need like a kill or two. Oh, the roller is big. They actually hit that well. I thought they'd be more concerned to rotate for the remake, but no. Yeah, and Spot 2 general rule of thumb is that they nerf weapons in the base game. I mean, a lot of it was just range. The ranges and stuff got cut in general for this game. Or like try at launch, which is funny, but bad design. Thanks for making it easier. Alright, just go. You would stop holding the button down and rotate with that instead, that'd be good. Up. There we go, wait. Very bad lead. Guess I don't understand your question. I don't know what seems randomized about it, but yes. Sorry. Oh, it's not there. I don't know why I held forward until that was necessary. It's so bad. Oh, pretty serious. Oh. I don't think they'll nerf the base weapons from Spot 2 to Spot 3, aside from maybe a couple. And I think what they'll do instead, I think what they'll do is they'll keep a lot of the nerfs that they put on weapons in Spot 2. You know, like Expo at launch is probably going to retain most of the nerfs from Splatoon 2. I think that's what they'll do. I mean, again, I want main weapons to be interesting. I don't think they I feel like I'd rather see more buffs to bad weapons than nerfs to good ones. Like, say you ported everything like 1-for-1 into Spot 3, I would still say like Range Blaster as a main is underpowered, YouTuber is atrocious and needs an entire rework. What else? Like, let me just glance at weapons. Like, say hypothetically we go into Spot 3 right now, like what would I do for most weapons if we transferred it? Like, Brawl of 10 can stay the same, I think they're good. I think that's a fun, balanced weapon. I think Undercover should have a buff. Junior can stay the same, keep the big ink tank. Air Spray is always going to be the dinky 5-shot weapon, which is fine, you just need to give it a good kit. I want Air Spray to be PG. PG is peak Air Spray. This is a good kit for the weapon. Make another Burst Bomb arrow with a good special. Keep that. Same. That was obnoxious. You could keep it the same, but I don't want Gal to ever be buffed again, really, because otherwise, Gal as a main weapon is just better than Kshot in most ways. That's the balance on that is the kits and Gal tend to be sucky. You know, you gotta keep that logic. I think Zap's okay. LDE needs a nerf. Definitely. I feel like Pro could use buffs if you take away main power, because this main weapon's kind of trash. Its strafe is terrible. It's garbage. If there's no damage up in the next game, this weapon needs buffs. It's not good. The only time it was good was basically the 2-shot meta, and when it was the only quick pop weapon with Unnerf Bubble, because literally it was never good otherwise. 96 is annoying, but I think it's fine as is. Just make a wall kit, but maybe give it an actual special if you want. Jet's weird. Jet, you need to make fitting kits. C-Jet's good, but V-Jet's just stuck with Mist, which sucks, because Missiles on this weapon's sick, but Mist is garbage. Then it's fine as is. Blaster needs buffs. Range Blaster needs a lot of buffs. Flash, probably keep the same, just give it good kits. Rapid's fine as is. Rapid Pro's kind of stinky, but Like, in general, I think blasters need to be more ink efficient and do more damage on directs. Like, they need to not have, like, such, like, a tier below everything else DPS-wise. The other HA, I think, are well balanced in this game. Squeeze is sick. Squeeze just needs good kits. This weapon's sick. Carbon's fine. Rolla needs sick kits. Dynamo's weird. It's always gonna be one of those weapons that's, like, polarizing. I feel like it's okay where it is. Like, it's really good at bullying stuff, but also really good at being bullied. Like, this matchup based. Fling's I want more damage on the vertical. The vertical, like, paints so much. Like, the vertical does, like, literally, like, 0 damage. Like, this weapon, like, cannot kill with vertical. I get that its damage shouldn't be, like, amazing on vertical, but, like 40? That's so bad. Like, look how, like, long this windup is. Like, that's so bad. Like, even if it was, like, 45 or, like, 50... I think Brush is good. Brush is, like, I like the balance of Brush in this game. Octobrush is kind of weird. It's one of those weapons that's, like, good at low-level play because you don't have to aim. Like, I feel like if it was a less extreme version of Ink Brush, it'd be cool, but... not super happy with it in this game. If you get rid of main power scope, just needs buff on the main weapon. Chargers case, but don't make K chargers. Awful. I feel like leader balance in this game's okay. Kinda like it's kinda cheesy, but weapon by nature kinda is. Bamboo's crazy with main power. I don't even know how you would rework that if you took that away. Like, I genuinely don't know what you would do to this without main power. Metal loss. YouTuber just total rework this thing. Garbage. Garbage weapon. I don't even want it in the next game. That's how bad it is. Lasher's a good balance. Lasher's a good example of a weapon I think in this game, like, is like nice balance. Like K-Machine too. Like K-Machine's got a really good kit for what it does, and it's really strong, but it does have its weaknesses. Like I think like Soda K-Machine, like these are really well balanced, like high top tier weapons. I like them. I think it's fine as is. Blob I honestly think it's fine as is, honestly. Like I wouldn't change much about Blob. Like, if you really wanted, you could buff the main weapon in a sense and nerf the paint or something, but like, I kinda like where Blob is. I kinda like where Expo is too. I think Mini's well done. I think Heavy's fine. Hydra's kinda weird. It's one of those extremes. I don't really like how Hydra works, but yeah. I feel like Pen you could undo like a couple of the nerfs. It's kinda overkill what they did if you ask me. I think Not's okay where it is. Obnoxious for short range weapons, but like, go figure. Dapple's kind of sucky. I don't know what you need to give Dapple like a bomb. Dapple needs bombs. That's what this weapon needs more than anything. Like Torpedo's neat for it, but like there's no bomb or anything. Like this weapon cannot poke beyond like 2 feet. Like actually incapable of hitting anything outside of its range. Like unironically, the most range you have on this weapon is doing the like. You do this. That is your range. That's depressing. And that's like the general rule of thumb. I think short range shooters need kits with bombs. Like that's the simple as that. Like stop giving them kits where it's like haha toxic. Like no, bad. Don't do that. It's like oh boy, I'm playing defense with Dapple. What am I doing? I am throwing the mist. I am sharking. Oh, it looks like they're running back. You double roll into. Oh, you choke the kill. Oh no, you lose. No. No, if only the mist stopped them, no. Like, no, I'm sick of this. Don't make that. Like, okay, do you realize how meta-defining this kit would be on a good main weapon? Like, Beacon Suction Rush is like one of the best like supportive kits you could have in the entire game, and it's 170 because the main weapon is absolute trash and does not synergize with it. It's so bad. Like, you literally put this kit on, like, a ballpoint, or on, like, a heavy, like, that's meta-defining. That's insane. Like, that's crazy. But, like, no, it's on this dinky little baby gun that can't play neutral. No, it's awful. I hate it. Like, I want them to make, like, logical kits. I think normal dualies... I feel like normal dualies is actually in a cool place balance-wise, because, like, the main weapon's not bad, it's just bad in the meta, because a lot of it's mid-range. I think that's the thing with it. I think dualies just naturally can be bad in, like, mid-rangey metas. But like I think as a main weapon, I think dually is actually in a good spot. Just horrible against a lot of common weapons. Like I don't know, I don't think it's bad. Luga needs buffs. This weapon needs buffs. I don't like Luga. I want Gluga Standing Fire to do more damage or the Standing Fire to paint, but just something. Something. Lipman can't paint, the Standing Fire is absolute garbage. Like, it's literally a diet 52 with dually rolls. Like, you have bad accuracy and do 36 damages. It's so bad. Like, so great. And the bullet velocity, like, no, this is diet 52 that rolls and has a little more range. No. There needs to be a better reward for this weapon if it has so much setup to do anything. You know, 52 will literally swim up to you and like two-shot you like that even faster than like two-shot on this is. Like, Gluga is like, you see a Gluga on the map and it, you know it's gonna do this. Like, every time. Like what else does it do? It doesn't do anything else. It's like, oh, okay, if I don't respect it, it'll just two-shot me, but that's... Yes. Everything else kind of sucks. Tetra is weird. It needs real kits. I get the devs are afraid of it, like don't give it like an S tier kit, but like give it a real kit. Also, Tetra sucks against armor. Because your base damage is 28, so you can throw main power to even one top armor. Okay. Like, I feel like Tetra as a main weapon is super cool, but like the kits, they're just boned it. Like, so bad for it. CDS is I like CDS. It's like healthy top tier, I feel. Most of the good weapons should be around that level. Yeah, I don't know, it's like speedrun version. What I think should happen to main weapons. Like, keep the good stuff and the good traits intact, but just buff a lot of the kind of garbage stuff. And think about the kits you make, because I'm so sick of S tier kits on E tier weapons. Like, Beacon Missile's such a cool kit, but you have to play either Octobrush or Neosplusion. I hate that so much. Like, do you realize how cool it would be to have like a mid-range support weapon with that kit? Like, imagine vanilla Skull G with Beacon plus Missile. Like, that'd be meta-defining. That'd be super sick. Love that. Oh, get point sensor. I really hope for Skull G, especially in spot 3, right? Because the dual Sculpture in spot 1 had a beacon. Like, I feel like it's like the perfect time to make another beacon. Spot 3. Like, that's what I want. I want more beacon weapons of viable stuff. That's another thing. Because beacon weapons in this game, if it's not like tent or ballpoint, it feels like a gimmick or just bad. Or like map specific. Like, beacon's super sick in this game, but like there's like nothing to abuse it out of those two. Or like Neosplush on Moray, like, sucks. Such a cool sub. Completely underutilized. I don't like. You have like no way to play neutral here outside of waiting for armor. Like, that's an H3, so it's gonna take time. You're not the main power build up. And no, don't push it that way. I was pushing that guy so you could go left for free by denying the bridge. Don't actually go that way. Oh, so look you. Ah, he went in a straight line against the Stingray. Where'd it go? He died. I want to rotate it so bad. Oh! Ah! So close. You know, kit synergy in this game is like one of my biggest gripes with that, because there's so many cool main weapons that are just doomed to have garbage kits, and it makes me mad. Like, you have such a fun main weapon just absolutely neutered for no reason. Not even like a balancing thing, like it's not even like that weapon would be broken if it had a decent kit. Like, Tetra would not be broken in this meta with a decent kit. The devs are so afraid of it for no reason. Bad kit doesn't mean like unplayable, dude. I have to rotate that. I think V-Tent's a good and Cam are good examples of main weapons that are like well thought out, I feel. In terms of their kits. I guess like a support based weapon, Beacon's perfect for it. And Bubbles helps enhance its survivability. Like Eggplant synergizes as well with Tent as a main. In terms of damaging and stuff. Oh, that's really tough. For my team, this is not helping. You're the last one, but the leader is just capable of killing you, so. You just shake my hand, bad matchup making. Like my team actually has nothing to deal with Tent, this is depressing. Also, I think another thing about having better balanced kits in the sense of like how they synergize is it'll naturally deviate people away from picking garbage kits, which is such a problem in this game. Like there are so many people in this game who pick like the worst possible kit. It's so bad. Sorry, just letting them go, I go, okay. My team's epic. Here, this team's epic. Wow. Like, I say this like every stream because it's so true. That's not how you word. I say it every stream because it's super true. Generally, when I see the worst variant of a weapon get picked, I assume they're garbage at the game. We're just not good at the game, or whatever. Because there's no appeal to that weapon to someone who understands the game. Or very, very little appeal. You know, you can understand the logic of a player picking VJet because they're like, I like missiles and I like sitting back. Like, okay. Right? Like, I get that, yeah? That makes sense. And then you think about that and what's going through their mind. And then you look at the options for missiles in this game, and you realize, huh. That's the only long-range weapon outside of Bamboo that has missiles, so that's literally, they pick it because it's the only option, there's nothing better. In their mind, they're just like, there's just nothing there. You know, like this is short range, this is short range, mid-range, trash. Mid-range, but it's weird. This weapon's weird, this weapon's short range. Short to mid-range. Longer range, but hard to play. Mid-range. Short range, mid-range, like... You know, like... If you had more options, then players wouldn't have to default to the only one they get. You know, I say I like beacons. If I'm a casual, I like beacons. Okay, what's got beacons in this game? E-Later. Wow. Brush. Dually. Tent, that's weird. I'm a casual, I don't know what that does. Ballpoint, that's a spotlight, that's weird. Oh, I guess I'll pick Sea Leader. It's the longest range beacon weapon in the game, and it's a charger. That makes cool pachink sound. And you got these kids running around flicking this weapon because it's the only option they get. You know, like, you gotta have good options available to your people, otherwise this one's a good pick. Like, say it's like a kid, they like Splashdown, cool. They see the synergy on Burst Bomb Splashdown, it's like, oh cool, it sounds awesome. And then just you're stuck picking this weapon for the rest of your life. Because it's the only Burst Bomb Splashdown weapon in the game. Pain. Or like, say you like Curling Bump with Splashdown, your options are Roller or Sploosh. Or yeah, even if you like Curling Bump, like what are your options on curling? Like this one's good. This one can be good if you're good, this one's cool. But a lot of these are just like weird and bad, like this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Like, I don't know. And I think especially like this kind of problem with the game holds true when the game is new, yeah. Just think back to when this game first dropped, like, everyone was just picking like T-Tech and like, everyone was picking like T-Tech and Fry. The occasional Zap. It's like, oh, ancient armament. Few weapons in the game. What option do you get? Yeah, my teammates were like completely, I don't know what they were doing. Had a custom later and rant about that forever. Literally, like, I think the majority of games I've lost today were with my team, like, not even but like, You need more you need more good options in your game if you want like meta variety. Am I done? I just don't want to play it. Like the more good weapons you have, the more likely you're gonna have like a more kind of like, you know, if they're like actually good relative to one another, then like it's hard to define something as like a top tier, like this is the best in the game because everything else sucks, you know. That applies to like every game, right? You know, I'm thinking like if you played Smash on 3DS, yes, we're going back that far. Like so many of the characters in that game were so like absolutely terrible by comparison, like there's no reason to pick them. And a lot of the times those characters stay that way for months. Like if your favorite character just got like hit on the chopping block, like it sucks to be you, like thing to do. Like your character's just outclassed by everyone else, who cares? I almost got to. You know, like check out if you want to have a fun trip. I did because I played Smash 4 a lot at the time. Go to like the wiki. Look at Ike. Look at the balance changes on Ike between like the very first version on 3DS to, like the final game. The dude got buffed so much because his base character in the 3DS was like absolutely abhorrent. So bad. There was no reason to pick him at all. Like actually one of the worst characters in that game. Despite being a sword character, like there was no reason. Why would you pick him? Nothing going for him at the time. Like he's a heavy swordy. Cool. That's literally, that was it. Yes. God, what a time. Like that's always like when a game's like new, that's always like a potential problem. But it's the kind of thing you can look at in retrospect, right? Because this game's like been out for like forever. You know, I can look at like day one meta, be like, wow, there were a lot of bad weapons in this game, huh? And like one of the worst things is when you have like a mid tier that's like so close to being a really viable, cool thing, but like it's just missing like a couple tools that make it that good. Guy's really just holding the shoot button, you're crazy. I mean, you got it, but like, any help? I'm trying to think of an example in this game of like a weapon that's like so close to being good but just isn't. And I feel like most of that honestly just boils down to kits being trashy. That part. Like there are a lot of weapons in this game that have super strong mains. Or like pretty good mains, but they have like trash tier kits. They go untouched basically. That or they only have like one viable kit, which is awful. Like I hate it when there's only like one decent kit on something. You know, look at Squeezer. Like Squeezer's one of the most fun weapons in this game. I love that thing. Like it's unique, it's dynamic, it has a gimmick that rewards you for getting good at it. It has bubble combo, the main weapon synergizes with the bomb. It's super cool. The main weapon's awesome. But then you remember it's the only viable one. The other kit sucks. And you're just sad. Like, why? Why not make two good kits? Why do you gotta make a trashy one? Like when I look at V-Squeezer, I'm like, this is just diet C-Jet. Like, why would I pick this? Literally C-Jet without the cross-firing aspect. Like someone's here. Like, I get what they're going for. Like, Ray Wall could have cool synergy, but like, the way Squeezer plays doesn't sit as far back as like a C-Jet. Like, what's the point? The answer, there is no point. When you pick that weapon, you're gonna probably wish you were playing C-Jet instead. The reality of it. I'm like on this game, by the way. I'm literally just like sitting on glass. Three hits and they didn't die, okay. And a pump. And it makes me even sadder, right, when you account for the fact that only two weapons in this entire game of all the new main weapons got third kits. And one of them was the Dapple. But what did they do? They made another baby gun with Splashdown, as if there weren't already like 5 of them. You already had like Sploosh. You already had like V-Shot. You had all these dinky little baby guns with that already. Like there's cool synergy between Splashdown and Torpedo. Like there's really cool synergy there. But you put it on such an awful main weapon, it didn't matter. Like if you put that kid on like a Squeezer, or like any mid-range weapon, like that'd be sick. That'd be so scary. Like imagine fighting a Squeezer and they roll a torpedo, you hit one shot, and you're like, if they directed the torpedo, you're literally like 5 HP. Like it's horrifying. But they gave it to a Dapple. Like this game has such a dynamic of like the same kit on 2 different weapons can play so differently. And like I hate that like there's so many like hypotheticals like, oh, that kit could be sick, but they just don't happen. Like it's so sad. You know, like you throw a torpedo at mid-range as like Squeezer, you do some tap shots, you do like 2 shots that's like whatever, like 70 damage, who cares? Like the person's like 1 hit. But like because they went to shoot the torp instead, like you can get free shots on them. Like that's super cool. Like look at what crap it does at mid-range with torpedo. Like it's super sick. But like you put it on Clapple. What is Clapple gonna do? Clapple's gonna roll a torp at you, do 60 damage, try and splash on, it could combo, like sure, but like the main weapon doesn't synergize with that. Like what do? You throw the torpedo, maybe roll at them twice and kill them, but like the weapon already has a fast kill time, it just sucks at getting in. Yet like torpedo's not a poke for a short range weapon. Torpedo's super good on like mid-range weapon. It works on K Jr. because you have the bubble combo, it works on Kunder because you have a shield to fight while the torpedo's out. Like, Kunder and K Jr. are well thought out. Like, Clapple, I just look at it, I'm just like, you literally could put this on, like, almost any other weapon in the game, it'd be cool. But you put it on a dinky baby gun for no reason. It's so upsetting, like... I wouldn't, like... You made 2 kits. 2 new kits with new weapons, and you like, Camo's so cool. Like, Camo, like... is like a staple weapon. Like, it's one of the better weapons in this game. It's super unique, super cool kit, super cool main weapon. But then the other kit, like you try to like slap a band-aid on like a weapon that's like a broken tank of water. Like it's like the meme. I know Sendo's posted it before, but it's like the guy drowning in the water, and instead of like, you know, reaching out to save the guy from drowning, you just like high-five them. That's like what the devs did by making that kit. Like Dapple is like drowning in the pool of unviable, and they did this high-five, new kit, brand new meta. Right? No. Like, God, it makes me so sad. And like, it just makes me want to rag on the Dapple players even more, but like, look at your options. Like, you don't have many good options with Dapple. Like, I almost feel bad for the Dapple players, right? Like, there's stuff you can do with this, but like you could give Dapple like a lethal bomb. Like, I don't like. They have a splat bomb, you throw it at someone, you like roll into them and pressure or something. Like say this is like checkpoint 2 on like Ancho TC. I'm sitting like here and there's a guy on the wall and I'm like, I'm a Dapple, I can't hit them. I throw that. Cool, but like from their POV, they're just gonna like sit here, see that you're a cleared Apple, and they're gonna do 1 bullet, keep standing up here and not care about you because you don't do anything to them. Like, you could, like, do some sick, super sick tech where it's like, I ping-pong it off the wall, or, like... Right, like, you do, like... Yeah, it's really hard, this angle, but, like... Say you... Hold on. Wow, guys, I did 35 damage. I can't capitalize. Help. Like, no. Like, no. Let's not. Like, no, Crapid is sick. Because you can abuse this. Like... Crapid can do the crazy stuff where it's just like up. Oh wow, that's super cool and feels good to get, and it's an engaging, interesting weapon. Whoa, like we need more Crapids happening. We need more Sotos. We need KG. We need Kunders, CDS, Tenebrella, Camo, Sorella. Like I really want interesting weapons in Spot 3. That is one of my biggest fears going into the game. I don't know if I'm ready to like relearn what is good and bad and have to accept that some things is absolutely trashed here for like a year and a half. Until like they buff the kit, or like even then, like, because some things are just fundamentally bad, you know, like you can buff a kit or a main weapon all you want, but like kit synergy isn't something you can super fix that easily. You know, like day one of the game flings us a new weapon, you put a splash wall on it, no amount of buffs to splash wall is gonna fix that. Like that kind of like, I see what they're going for, but it doesn't work. Like, whenever people suggest that thing where it's like, oh, I wish you could, like, make your own kits in a PvP, that'd be super fun, like, that'd be awesome. There's so many, like, kits in this game, like, if you made hypothetically, would be, like, S tier or, like, A tier, like, super cool. Like, again, unironically, you could put Splashdown Torpedo on a Squeezer and it'd probably be viable. Like, nope. Just stuck on the Clapple. Oopsie. Any Clapple fans? No? Okay. Try again, Splatoon 3, I guess. No ink. I was like, wanna. Let's go. Yes. Okay, Glucodeco is one of those weapons. I think Glucodeco as a kit conceptually is perfect for the weapon, but the main weapon is the problem there. Like, Gluco's a weapon that needs startup time, so having a walnut is really smart. Having a baller to extend your life. Smart. Having a main weapon that does 36 damage, has bad standing fire, and bad paint. Not very good. Not very good at all. And I feel like Splatoon, more than like the vast, like, or like, I don't want to word out. Splatoon is one of those games where the kit matters that much, right? Like, Splat, you have like 3 aspects to a weapon. You have the main weapon, the sub, and the special. Like, if any of those 3 are like significantly like worse than the other, then that tends to cause like that kind of weird discrepancy that ends up like low tiers and bottom tiers. You know, like Burst Bomb Missile's super sick, yeah, and it works on Mini. Like, perfect. Like, Mini Kit is like, that's an awesome weapon. That's awesome design. But you put the same kit on like a Grim, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you know, Grim can use that, but the main weapon's that bad, then like you're plummeting so far down on the viability from that alone. Like, it is verbal. Shotgun. Yeah, kits matter so much in Splatoon. You cannot put a bad kit on a weapon and expect it to be that good unless the main weapon's absolutely goated. Like, you can have like a weaker kit on paper if your main weapon's super sick. Like Sorella Tenebro, that kit on paper sounds like trash. Like that sounds like a meme weapon, but like it's a 10 main. It works. It synergizes. It's viable. It's fine. But like, if you put the Tennis Sorella kit on an arrow spray, like say you took the silver arrow where you have suction curling and you replace the suction with a wall, that weapon dips down like so fast. Because like, what is a wall doing on an arrow spray? Like, kits matter so much in the game. Like, I'd rather have fewer variants. Like, say the next game has no third variant whatsoever. Like, I'd be happier if we had that and the kits were super well thought out than having like 3 variants on every weapon in the game, but more often than not 2 of them are hot trash. You know, I don't want any like darts on a board just like, oh man, just whatever. Flash down with a baby gun, that'll be fun. Never seen that before. That's never happened. That totally hasn't been in the game since day 1. Oh. Our cop is sick for this game, hello? Ow. Our splash went for the solo queue play and failed horribly. Ah. SC. Thanks, Splash. I appreciate you. Like, even if base bot 3, like, say, like, most weapons tend to get their second kit later, yeah. Like, I'd still be happy with that if the one kit was that good and that fun to play. I need to drop it down. I think I have a NA Splash and a JP Lobby. I think that's the problem here. We're getting kind of bullied. Oh. He popped it? No, he popped it. That's crazy. Oh, good shot. Yeah, I don't think we win this. Can't spawn like super hard. Oh, they're jumping in. Oh, that's lag, okay. That's fun. We're still in this. I'd like to know why my heaviest stink right there. I'm gonna get raid across the map or something silly right now. You know, on spot 2 effective kits on weapons and spot 3, yeah, like... I mean, that was the problem in the first game too, like, don't get me wrong, it's nothing, like, new, but, like... It feels... The more it happens, the worse it feels, I suppose. One's back here, yeah. Probably, we have no paint. We're just gonna hit me and I can't do anything about it. That is so... Wow, thanks Flash, that was helpful. Like, this all went so bad when the Splash went for the NA play with world flanking instead of just popping. Yeah. Now we're sharking on the roof. Yeah, there's more of a reason to, like, you know, I get that in the first game, but, like, you know, with subsequent titles, you want... Because clearly the devs know how to do it. Like, clearly, there's so many weapons in this game that you can look at and say, yeah, the devs thought about this and they made a really fun, unique kit. But then, like, it just feels random if your weapon gets one, and I hate that. Like, sometimes the devs are just like, no, heck you, your weapon's gonna suck. Oh. What's that? You're a carbon player from spot 1? Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna have a miserable experience for the first year and a half or whatever of the game. And also, the kit that you data mine is gonna make you want to cry. That sounds awesome. Like, it's so silly. Yo, is that a full wipe almost? Whoa. Can I leave my spawn? Whoa. Whoa, map control. Whoa. Whoa. Let me play the video game. Whoa. I jumped out. It's gonna be so hard against a 10 on a charger. Hard. This is not doable. Oh my god, that lag. Yeah, like, range got neutered in this game for no reason. Like, well, not for no reason, but like, I think they went overkill on the nerfs on that weapon in this game. Like, range was good at the beginning of this game because of the way the game worked. Like, literally, the system change in this game, because nowadays it takes 1 second being submerged in your owning to start healing. Before that change, that was a universal change pretty early on. It took 2 seconds to start healing. So range blaster hitting it with an indirect mattered. Like, you were not going to heal for a while, so like, the slow kill time wasn't nearly as bad. Like, nowadays you start healing way faster, and there's more power creep, and, like, armor's everywhere, and all the survival stuff is everywhere, and stuff that outrange doesn't care about range exists. Like, you have to do so much work with range to even make it work in this game. I think it sucks because the Grim Kit, again, like, it looks like a really good fit on the weapon, but can't paint for missile, and the combo's cool, but kind of inconsistent. Awful. Like, you have to burn, like, half your ink tank to even try and combo someone. Yeah, Inkstorm was also way better back then in the sense of, like, the chip damage mattered more because it took so long to heal. Like, you know, like, in Suction, that was before they nerfed Suction's 30 damage hitbox. The thing is, back then, like, if a Grim, or not a Grim, if a range through a Suction and AoE'd you, you would eat, like, what, like 60 or something, and then the bomb might, like, do another, like, 30 or whatever. Like, then you're at, like, 1 health. But then, like, you're not going to heal for 2 seconds. Literally anything is going to kill you within those 2 seconds. So, like, that combos with the rain as well. Like, you take damage from rain and the AoE from blaster, like, you're gonna die. You're literally hanging by a thread. Like, it has a 200 rain now. It can't paint for that. Like, Suction's AoE isn't as good as it used to be. The weapon's just as bad as a main. It's just sad. I don't know, like, even like rambling on the Splat 3 like hopes and whatever. I guess in summary, I want the devs to really think out their kits and make strong main weapons. And for less special spam, a game more oriented about learning your weapon and really, because I think that's one of my favorite things in this game, and part of why I play Berlin, and because those are some of the most unique, fun main weapons I've played in, like, not only this game, like any game ever. Like, there's nothing else like those weapons, and I really like, I like them so much. And I think the more of that you have in a game like Splatoon, the more of an appeal there is. You know, like, there's so many unique weapons like Exploit and Umbrella and Petra and I guess Bucket. Just like so many weapons feel unique that, like, I feel like it's a shame having a really cool main weapon that, like, someone took a lot of time to design and come up with an idea how to balance it, and then you just get completely floored because the kit just doesn't make sense or just isn't good. That's a shame. Yeah, maybe they'll do a third brush in Spot 3 that's like a heavyweight, but I don't know what they'll do with that. Like, I think there's so much cool in the game, and I just want them to really do the most they can with it. It's like, that's all I really want at the end of the day. I want it to be fun. I want everyone who loves their main weapon to really have a good time. Even if I don't like their main weapon, it drives me up the wall, and so I want to, like, and throw the either out the window, I hope. Like, you know, regardless of that, you know, I would feel that less often if people all got, like, cool viable kits, or, like, cool, like, logical kits. You know, like, I hate getting YouTubers in solo, sure. You know, maybe it wouldn't be so problematic. It wasn't, like, so thoroughly outclassed in, like, every way. Freaking F-tier kits. Like, come on. Why? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want, like, you know, there's always going to be low tiers and bottom tiers or whatever at the end of the day, but I want people to have fun. Like, even if your weapon is bad, there's, like, such a thing as, like, a bad weapon that's fun. You know, like, Wunder's not good, but, like, it's a fun kind of bad. You know, I play vanilla too, but that's not, like, a fun kind of bad. I just feel like I'm having a miserable time, and if you ever bring it into solo queue, people, I don't really like that. Kind of sad. Yeah, like, again, I feel like for Splat 3 balance, they'll just keep a lot of the nerfs in the game. Like, I think Expo's going to retain most of the nerfs. I think Pen will retain at least half of the nerfs, if not more. But, you know, like say hypothetically, like, say hypothetically, for the case of Splat 3, say you play Ballpoint and they put it in the game, but you keep most of the nerfs, and then you get, like, a trash tier kit. Like, say you get Pen with, like, you get a new Ballpoint. The first Ballpoint in the next game, you get, like, Point Sensor plus, like, I don't know what the special is. Like, they get Point Sensor in the worst special in the game. Say that's your kit, and you're stuck with that for half a year, or, like, a year and a half. Like, that's not fun. That sucks. Why would I want to play the weapon? Like, I would need to be, like, in love with them to even bother with it. Like, My POV is like, for me especially, like I was a casual in Spot 1, I came into Spot 2. And I'm just like, I love Carbon and Dynamo in Spot 1. Then day 1 Splatoon 2, I look at Carbon and it has Auto Bomb. This is Auto Bomb before any of the buffs, by the way. Garbage. I had Rain. Rain is cool. I like Rain a lot. Then to get me, I'm just like, okay, let's try Carbon. I learned that the horizontal hitbox is absolute trash. Like, absolute trash. Not only is the hitbox, like, puny, it doesn't even paint as well as it did in Spot 1. I'm just sitting there like, I lost my Burst Bomb and my horizontal's garbage. Why would I pick this? This is awful. Like, the vertical was cool. I'm like, you can clip stuff through ledges? That's awesome. Like, I didn't feel worth the change. I didn't have a good kit. Felt sucky. It's like Dynamo. I'm like, oh, Ink Mine on Dynamo's cool. Like, they reworked Ink Mine in this game. It's actually a cool looking sub. It can combo with the damage on Dynamo. And you get day 1 Stingray. I ain't playing that. But thanks. Wasn't fun. Wasn't good. Hated it. Miserable. No Dynamo for me. Yeah. I don't know. That's just kind of, that's my spiel on Spot 3. Thoughts and stuff. Sound like I'm harping, like I'm sure the devs will make a fun game and a good game, but like, I say this because I really like this game and I want them to do the most they can with it. But I feel like Spot 2 missed a lot of opportunity with some of the weapons. Not being as great or as fun as they could be. Or like some of the nerfs just like, kind of like, working some of the funness of weapons, you know, like... good comparison would be like... good comparisons like Slosher Deco at its peak meta to like what it is now, like... I don't even want to play this weapon for fun anymore, like it doesn't feel good, it doesn't feel fun, like... It's like you have a 220 Baller, and Baller's been nerfed like a bajillion times since this weapon was meta. Main weapon's still sick, and like the survivability of Baller and this weapon's super sick, but like the con that comes with it, having a 220 special and a sprinkler sub is awful. You know, like you pick this up and you're like, okay, cool, like, guys, I got a Baller after like painting for like 30 seconds and then just get shredded by an OS zap throwing a suction and shooting for like half a second. You're just like, that's not fun. You know, it's just like compared to like peak Slosher Deco meta where you're just like, yep, yeah, we're having fun. Like, you know, I miss that, but like I can't even pick this weapon for fun without like being sad. It's like Sprinkler nerf and Baller nerf and 220 Baller, and that's still the cost of like bad. I don't know, like I want the devs to also be less afraid of unnerfing stuff in Spot 3. Like, it's fine if they nerf a weapon because it's meta or whatever, kind of silly. You know, like, that's fine. But sometimes they keep those nerfs, and they never undo them, and like, Slosher Deco is an example, like, I get it, it's good in turf. Fine. Like... But you look at something like Range Blaster, and you're just like, wow, this weapon got nerfed once like 2.5 years ago. It hasn't been relevant ever. What buff did they do to this? To this entire kit, what has changed in 2 years? Wait for it. The suction does more damage. Wow. Wow. Awesome. This weapon, wow, yeah, you're really throwing a lot of suctions with that one. Yep, yep, very, very cool, yep. Awesome. Great. Thanks. I'll keep using my 200 rain and my wide reticle jump without main power, yep. Yep, I'm gonna pick RB, Shark under a ledge, wait for someone to peek out. Oh, it looks like it's time for a kill. Just kidding, it's an indirect. Oh, just kidding, it hit the wall, you're dumb. Like, sad. Hate it. Like, I played CRB for fun in Splat 1. Like, I was a casual, but even I knew that weapon was dumb just from, like, solo queue experience and playing the game. I'm like, this thing's strong. Like... Ugh. Okay, here's my thing with Sprinkler. I feel like it should be the reverse of how it works now, yeah? Because the way it works now is you throw a Sprinkler, it's, like, gonna paint the most in the beginning, and then it slowly, like, slows down, right? But I don't understand this logic. Because shouldn't you reward the player for keeping their sprinkler alive? Like, I feel like part of the appeal of sprinkler on paper is that you can stick it to anything. Like, it's super cool. Like, you can put it up there. That's awesome. Like, if I'm playing Kshot and I see a sprinkler up there, like, I'm like, I can't touch that. I gotta throw a suction. That's so annoying. But, you know, like, it'll slow down to a point where it's not even, like, annoying anymore. Like what's that doing? It's not painting anything. It's, like, a little dinky. Happy. Hardly anything. Like, there's no point. I don't care. And, like, the object shire, like, any damage just breaks it. So, like, look at me. I'm an OSN zap. You wasted 60% of your ink tank. Blink. Gone. Like, I don't like that. Yeah, Gobi Zone, Starfish Zone. Like, I feel like you should reward the player. Like, cool sprinkler slots are awesome, but, like, you don't see them ever in competitive because, like, you don't pick sprinkler weapons. Like, is Mako on? No, Mako's not on. Like, Mako, you can stick it on top of the zone. Like, the sign up there. That's so cool, but there's no point. It's gonna break. A one hit. Sad. Yeah, like Sprinkler doesn't, like, I get it. Like, they were afraid of Sprinkler being like, oh, you just throw it down, you farm special. Like, the way LDE suction works, like, basically that and then some, because it's a lethal bomb. Like, ugh. I want Sprinkler to be fun. That's the most relevant Sprinkler weapon. There really isn't one, to be quite honest. If I had to pick one, it would be like... calling any of these relevant would be like an exaggeration. Like, I would say like the best ones are like Block Deck of V6 Splash 96. Umbrella is like not bad, but like Perm. Heavy's not bad, but like a lot of these aren't bad, but like, you know, none of them are like defining. You don't pick a weapon because it has Sprinkler. Kind of pain. Speaking of Sprinkler, make a Hydro Sprinkler in Spot 3, thanks. I missed that. That was really fun, and I thought it was cool because Hydra's a weapon that doesn't use its sub-weapon very often, so it makes sense to give it a Sprinkler because it paints because the weapon doesn't paint. That's what I'm playing. We're bring back a Sprinkler Hydra. I think it'd be cool. I'd like it. So it's a good sub to put on that weapon. Plus, I'm not playing anymore. That's a lot more viewership than I thought we had. I hope you guys are enjoying me ramble about Splatoon 2 at 4 AM. Who else is even streaming this game? Era's doing. Thinking. Yeah, these types of conversations are fun. I think it'd be fun to make YouTube videos or whatever out of it as well. Yeah, like, I love what they did to Inkmine in this game. I really do. Because Spot 1 is like this one weird... Okay, no, Spot 1 Inkmine was awful because you could only put down one and you couldn't even replace it. So if you hit the R button by accident in a stupid location, you couldn't replace it for like, what was it, like a year and a half or 2 years of the game's life? That was awful. Like, what kind of design is that? And like, oh, it can one-shot if you stand directly on top of it and it blows up. Thanks. Yes. Like, I love Inkmine in this game because as a tracking effect, it has a lot of paint to it. You can put down 2 of them, you can relocate it. Or you can make the first one blow up by putting down a new one. Like, that's so cool. Yeah, you couldn't substrafe with mines in Spot 1. That was the thing in Spot 2 as well. Rapid couldn't do that on launch, which was actually relevant because that weapon was meta. Because it was one of the only range weapons that was garbage. Yeah, like, I remember they added that really late in, didn't they? Wait, no, yeah, I'm thinking of Hammer, because Hammer you couldn't substrafe with in this game except for camo, and it was like, people weren't sure if it was bugged or whatever. But then they added the ability to substrafe with any Hammer weapon. Like, I like that change, that's really funny to think about. I like forgot about that until you mentioned substrafing with mine. Because camo has mine too. I think they added substrafing to holding the rain cloud, which is one of the funniest balance changes in this entire game, if you ask me. Someone on the dev team really just sat there They love substrafing, and then they use their rain cloud, and they're like, I can't do it. I can't do it. We need to add this, guys. We need to add substrafing with the rain cloud right now. We need to do it. It needs to happen. Fight this whole thing. You know, it's fine. You don't need to be like crazy good at the game or whatever to like just vibe in a stream and just like take part of a conversation or just listen. Like the fact people even listen to me like ramble about this before I am like flatters me honestly, because I'm just here, bored, you know. Also, yeah, like when you substrate with hammer, doesn't it like make like, yeah, it's the same sound as when you're about to throw it. Bang. That's a cool sound. I still think it's weird that the hammer sound effect when you pop it is cracking from the flat one. That's strange to me. It is better than solo. I'd rather do this than play solo. I'd rather do discussion streams or just whatever. Thought so. No, actually, it's like, solo wasn't bad today. I think we got some not really long. Rainmaker was actually pretty decent. Bar the Alaskan. The Alaskan was kind of bad. As fun as this is, I'm gonna have to get off at one point. And it's like 4:30 a.m. I know I'm not gonna go to bed when I stop streaming. I'm gonna set my phone in bed, watch something on YouTube or whatever, or just read something. I really shut down the stream soon. Yeah, it works. US Bulls made a sound on activation. That'd be cool. I mean, they kind of do. It's like the like, I can't replicate it, but they kind of do. Sorta. Yeah, I can check Discord after stream. I don't know. Probably rate Jared because I don't see anyone else I recognize. He's doing JP scrims. Fun. High level gameplay. Jared's a cool dude. Multiplayer. Yeah, this is a good track. Like that. The boy. Yeah, that's the sound. Very Jared. Because I'm gonna have to get off at one point. Thank you guys for hanging, participating in conversation, listening to me rambling, vibing with me. I do want to do the thing I was talking about earlier for a bit, where I said I want to learn how to edit videos a bit better outside of just like basic level, and having a main channel where I upload like shorter videos, that kind of thing. That's something I'm gonna work on. Trying to figure that out. Probably like plug your channel. It's still on the command. I like plug it more when I have actual like videos on it. It exists right now, but there's nothing there. But yeah. I have fun. Thank you guys for hanging. Origami is 2 eyes. Well, Jared, good morning. I hope you guys have a good day. Good night. All that good stuff. I'll see you next time. I'll probably stream Monday during the day, probably. I'm gonna try to stream more next week because the week after that I don't really have time to stream. I'll see. Hope you guys have a good night. See you.